Okay. Hi. We are live. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We are live. Let's see if the mic works. So, yeah, I wasn't... I wasn't sure I was going to be streaming today. Few things going on. One of the big ones that I am having doubts on if I want to stream today is the graduation of Maggie Desmond and Vesper Noir has been bugging me a bit. It's no secret that I really was a big fan of, well, mostly Vesper Noir was more the one that I was super focused on, but Magni was always fun as well, right? They made good video content, there was fun to be had. And I'm not sure what's going on behind the scenes, what has wound up happening to get to this point, right, where they are leaving. They've been gone for about a month, but Vesper was one of the first ones that I actually signed up for membership with, and Vesper was one of the few VTubers who showed me definitively that men could do VTubing as well, and that it wasn't just a woman's game, and it wasn't just something that could be hard locked down to one gender. Opened up the road to a feeling of actual equality in this shit. Because before that, it was like, well, I mean, male VTubers did exist, they have existed, there have been some good examples of ones who put out good effort and good content, but he was the first one that really, it's like, hey, this is a mainline, front row, male VTuber from a major agency who is relatable, goes right out the gate hard, gets some good content out there, had some good elements of actual crowd interaction, and felt like someone who could be aspired towards, pushed me to getting into VTubing at all. And to know that Vesper is no longer with Hololive, it hurts. It really does. So while I enjoyed Magni's content, Vesper was the real one who was just like, this got me in to actually, like, pushing me towards this. Because the progression curve for me went watching the VTubing stuff years ago and going, well, the entire appeal is a woman you can talk to, that kind of stuff. And it's like, hey, that's the entire appeal, that's the entire focus, that's VTubing stuff. While I might like to do this, I'm probably never going to get anything. I tried for a little bit on a side channel to try and do some VTubing stuff, it fell on its face. And then Vesper comes in, breaks that ceiling, as the words are, steps onto the scene and goes, hey, you can do this. I can do this. This is a thing. And he brought joy and smiles, and he showed me that it's like, hey, look, men can do this too. And then I found Ugly Bagstard, who's now just Bagstard, because I was watching Vesper, and I was watching Pippa, and then it's like, hey, wait a second, this guy's mentioned as existing, and I wouldn't have even thought to check out Bagstard at the time, but then it's like, hey, wait a second, hang on, I'm gonna give this a shot. And then I check out Bagstard, and then it's like, hey, well, he's doing this too, and he's not scared of this, and he's handling it, so it made me kind of step forward a bit. And then I did some talks with some other folks, and we tried to set up this whole project thing. And I actually really big dug into it, because it's like, my manager had told me at the time, had told me, hey, the VTubing stuff's big anyway, and if it hadn't have been for folks like Vesper, I wouldn't have even, like, I'd have been like, yeah, well, I already tried that before and it didn't really work. But Vesper being able to do that, being able to be confident, being able to come out there and firmly just go, hey, I'm having fun. And he was an older gentleman, and it's like, hey, okay, cool. So this isn't just a young woman's game, like, older men can do this too. We can build these things and build these experiences. This is great. There is a market for this. This shows that there's something there. And then one thing led to another, and though that initial project fell through completely, I wound up doing this. I wound up building here, doing what I can here. And yes, we are tiny, insignificant channel, whatever. But I've met some of the nicest, kindest people in the world, and I've been able to kind of open up about who I am, and I've been able to open up about a lot of things. So, I mean, it is amazing that he was here. And it sucks that he's gone now. Gone from Holostars, maybe gone from VTubing in general, I don't know. But, like, the kind of impact that was had on my life. Vesper showed me this shit's possible. Vesper led me down the path to start doing this stuff actually properly. And whether that was a good thing or a bad thing or anything else, that's not really the super important thing in all this. The fact that it was ever there, right? The journey that was there. And I used to go out of my way to try and find Vesper's streams any chance I could, just watch him, hang out and whatnot. In a way, you could say he was my Kamiyoshi. You know what I mean? He was the big one, the big push, and he was like... No matter what the man was streaming, I could just sit there and focus, and it felt like... It was inspirational. Because the guy was able to do these things, and he was pushing forward, and he was bringing folks forward along with him. And he was... Whatever he was off the camera. Whatever. Who cares? On the screen, in there, hanging out, chatting, doing these games, building these connections, building these stories, right? Whatever you can say. The man was an inspiration, and the man did good work. The man was doing good work up until the last there. A skilled, talented entertainer who was able to push people forward. Who was able to get folks understanding, hey, this shit can be done. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that he was like the only lifeblood of Holostars, right? Because there's some other folks who are really good there too, you know what I mean? There are folks who are doing really good work in Holostars. But for me, personally, I just had a firm, special place in my heart for that man. Because, again, whether it was intentional or not, I can tell you it probably wasn't. But he inspired people. And I'm sure it's not just me. You know what I mean? And it's silly. It's very silly that it's... that it bugs me as much as it does. Because, I mean, he's graduating. It's not like he's dead, but it still bugs me, you know? Because, I mean, there was something wholesome about it. And in a few ways, I feel like a knockoff of him. You know what I mean? I do. I feel like I'm a knockoff of him, but I can't help it. The guy's inspirational. He's great. The man knew how to keep you entertained. The man knew how to do delivery. The man knew how to keep a conversation going, how to do that flow, how to get you hyped up for an experience and get you thinking, man, this shit is cool. Didn't matter what the guy was playing, I was still having fun. I remember when he was doing that, oh, jeez, I can't remember the name. Soma! And everybody in chat's going, wow, wow. And we got the freaking Owen Wilson wow going on. It was great. And there were so many instances of just hanging out and having fun with that, and it feels empty to know that he's not coming back on, right? To not know where he's going, to not know anything else. And I realize there's this big trend right now of folks who are coming back from the dead, we'll say, but what's to say that he does? You know what I mean? And what's to say if he does, anybody even knows? Let's be honest here. Male talent has a disadvantage. It does. I realize that everybody makes you, oh, the male debuff, it doesn't exist. Mocking people for this shit, but it does exist. It's just men have other things that can kind of work around it. But there is a debuff. There legitimately is. Algorithmically speaking, there just is. And you have to work a lot harder as a man to actually get the same level of traction, and you're not allowed to say that you have to work harder. You're not allowed to say that shit, because if you say that shit, it's sexist, it's whatever ist or ism they want to use. But the fact remains that he did it. He showed. He stood up and he stepped up, and it's like, hey, here we are. And that first gen of Hollow Stars was really just kind of an eye-opener. And now we've got, like, tons of male talent out there who's all giving it a shot. And yeah, there are folks who came before Vesper. Yeah, there's folks who will come after. Plenty of folks come after. A few folks came before. That's not the point. The point is, for me in particular, he was the first big one that stuck to my heart and showed me, hey man, this stuff can be done. So it hurts to have him gone, you know? It hurts to know that it's just like, we don't even get a farewell stream. He's just gone. There's no farewell stream, there's no, like, well wishes, there's nothing. There is nothing. He's just gone. And I think that hurts more than pretty much anything else about this. It cuts deep because you don't even get that closure of that goodbye. It's just kind of like, well, he was gone for a month. Now he's gone forever. You know what I mean? And whatever can be said, and there's a lot that could be said, whatever words of will wishes, words of hope or anything else, well, there's a part of me that's just kind of cut out by this happening. And it's silly, because it's like, I get it, okay? You don't really know the guy, whatever. Parasocial, blah, 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 blah. I get it, I've heard it all before. Don't care. There was still someone who was important. And, yeah, whatever. I'll probably move on later and be like, hey, it was a good ride. You had fun. He was sticking around for a while. There's a lot of good content. I helped out where I could in terms of throwing money, going, pelt, 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 pelt. Have money, have money, have money, pelt, pelt, pelt. Which probably like 10% of that actually wound up in his pocket. But still, that's not the part. The point is, there was somebody out there who was actually able to do that inspirational stuff, who was able to build a good spot. And I'm gonna miss the guy. Seriously, I am. I'm gonna miss the laugh. I'm gonna miss the jokes. I'm gonna miss the vest brick. He was supposed to build a house out of vest bricks. It was gonna be great. We were gonna have the brick plushie. He was gonna have the brick plushie, and he's gonna have the vest bricks that would be stacked up. There was the vest spear. You know, vest spear noir instead of vesper. The boar spears, the stories, the adventures. It was like, there feels like there was so much more going on. Though I suppose, in a way, ending on a high note can be great. Because it's like, there was the incline, the incline, the incline. It's getting better and better and better all the time, then it just cuts off. So we never got to see the peak, but we also didn't get to see the fall. And it didn't settle into its own sort of genericism where nothing was really being done anymore. And I think that, well, again, whatever may happen for him going forward, and I know he's never going to see this stuff, right? I think that nobody's ever gonna see what I do. I'm just sitting here like, nobody's ever gonna see anything I do. It's all gonna go out in the void. And then if somebody shows up and goes, hey, I'm actually watching this, like, hey, sweet! Cool, I'm doing better than the void I thought I was gonna be doing. But on the off chance somehow he does see this, thanks. That's it, just thanks. Thanks for the smiles. Thanks for the warmth. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being entertaining, for doing your job, I guess. Because you did your job well. And whatever may be said, whatever may come out down the road, whatever anyone may do or say or what have you, or what drama may come, may you have all the best in all your future endeavors. And I hope you're safe out there. I hope you're happy, wherever you wind up. Now, enough of me spending the last 15 minutes wallowing in the pity of the fact that one of my favorite VTubers is just gone again. My goodness. We keep losing them, don't we? Noodles! I am having delicious, delicious noodles. They are so tasty. I started making these noodles at like 10 this morning. Because I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to have noodles for lunch. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make them from scratch. And that was my big mistake. Because I decided to make rice noodles. I'm like, oh, it's rice noodles. This will be oh. So, for reference, 10 a.m. was 8 hours ago. I spent like 7 hours making this, and I can finally eat it, and it's just like, well, shit. I spent like 7 hours, 7.5 hours, something like that, just making this stuff. And now I finally get to eat it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm gonna have... The folks are probably gonna wind up bringing over food today. So I probably shouldn't have made that. Well, shit. I didn't expect it to take me so long. I'm not used to it taking so long just to make the noodles. Delicious, delicious noodles. Noodlies, noodlies. Okay. Ah, man. The world is a beautiful place, and sometimes things are strange. So I'd like to take a moment out to just say, I have no idea what we're doing today, at all. We're probably gonna do miscellany, we might do some trucking. I don't know. I just wanted to come up with something, and the lead up to this stream, I had no idea what I was gonna do. Oh, man. But yeah, that whole Vesper Noir thing has been stressing me out, and I have been super bummed out by it. And even now when I'm trying to sit here and go, man, I need to try and think of something else, I can't help but just think about it. It's like, but the jokes and the funs, and that's gone now. Dagnabbit. I need to find something else to talk about. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I don't want to spend like the next 8 hours just going, oh, Bruce Kabiyoshi, why is he gone?
Oh God, why is he gone?
Why is he gone? No! Because, I mean, I didn't do that for the tea kettle. I didn't do that for the tea kettle. I didn't do that for... My goodness, there have been a lot. And I do mean a lot. A lot of people vanishing. Oh, hey, well, thank you for dropping in and saying hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, I just spent the last 20 minutes talking about how sad I am Vesper Noir's gone. Because, you know, that's what you do. On a random day, you just start spending all your time mourning how more and more people you enjoy following are graduating all the time. All the time. At least it's not termination. Like, they mean the same thing! They're basically all the same thing! Graduation, termination, retirement. At this point, they all might as well be the same thing, because nobody's gonna be honest with you as to why it happened. You're never gonna know. They're not gonna tell you. They'll keep it vague. It'll all be hidden behind the scenes to try and keep things on the level. And I get that. It helps. It keeps things from going too crazy. It keeps people from digging in too much. It just, come on. Duh, where's my closure? I would like having that final, like, graduation stream instead of just, here's your letter, he's not coming back. Magni and Vesper, no more come back. They gone now. Bye. Ooh, Talon, making dinner, you say? Delicious, delicious dinner. Dinner is tasty. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. What is on the plate today? Well, we need to figure out what's on the plate today because I have no idea and I didn't plan anything for today. And I don't want it to just be like going through and going, here's the cool things that Magni and Vesper did and how I missed them. Oh, what's on the plate today in terms of Talon? Ah, okay. I thought you were talking to me. It's like, what's on the plate today? I'm like, I have no idea. Hey, Talon, what you eating? Talon, what are you eating? Steak. Wait, you got steak? Nerds got steak. Man, I want steak. Nobody gave me steak. Nobody's sitting there offering to give me delicious, delicious, nutritious steak. I'm sitting over here and it's just like, man, I wish I had steak. I just have these handmade noodles. These delicious handmade noodles that I made myself that are really, really tasty. Tasty noodles. Tasty noodles. Delicious. Seriously, if you've never made noodles from scratch before, I highly recommend it, but I recommend taking the entire day out to be able to do it. Because I'm gonna say right now, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. It takes so insanely long to get everything ground up, built up, put up, set up, and whatever you do. It's just like, oh, hey, cool. This is fine. Yeah. If you mess it up, you have to start it all over again, and you have to get the right amount of water. I'll give you the steak too, but I'll give you the rub the spices one, because if I cook it, you'll be scarred. You'll be scared. Same thing with sausage. I know, right? Like, everybody should make sausage once in their life. Just like I think almost everybody should prepare an animal once in their life. Well, actually, you probably want to prepare an animal like twice in your life so you can once to get over the shock and the second time to see exactly how it's actually done without being like squeamish and about it. Maybe you start to make something of appreciation for your graduating Oshi. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that he's graduating, it's he's graduated. They're not doing a graduation stream. They're doing nothing. They're just like, hey, he's graduated. It's like, wait, what? What? I once prepared a fish, but like a dead one. Yeah, I mean, well, by the time you get them to be prepped, most of the fish are usually dead. I will be honest, we used to have this little stand, and you would put the fish, like just drop it mouth first onto the stand. Then you just clamp the sides together once. Then you grab the fishtail. And it's just done. And it would like get rid of everything except the meat for you. And it was so cool, because you didn't have to do anything. You're just like, press down, fish goes on the thing, clamp the sides, whoop. Now it's clean and ready to eat. It was so cool. Because like, my grandpa got us like a stack of them, and I remember when I was little, I was very little, we had this thing, and looking back on it, it was dangerous as hell, because if you didn't have everything right, you were losing fingers, right? But I remember, he sat me down, and he's like, now, Kotetsu, what I need you to do is get this entire bucket of fish cleaned, because we're gonna teach you how to make fish. And I was very small at the time, because this is when my grandfather was still around. I've said before, we lost him when I was fairly little. But he sat me down, and I just remember spending like 2 hours just clamp, pull, slap, clamp, pull, slap, clamp, pull, slap. And I started getting a rhythm about it. I'm just going through like a machine. Just slap the fish on, clamp it in, pull it off, slap the fish, clamp, pull, slap. It was so much fun. And there was just, of course, there's like fish blood everywhere, but it's still just like, yes, I feel important. I found out later from my parents that apparently like half the fish was unusable because I was doing it wrong, but Grandpa was just so happy that I was willing to even do it that he told me I did a really good job. Like half the fish was unusable. Oh, but my little happy, I'm just like, yeah, and I fucked up like half of it or more. Oh, man. Yeah, they're like deleting it with no chance for last words, I think. Well, yeah, dude, Grandpa was great, man. Grandpa and Grandma were great. Grandma's still around. We talk to her sometimes. I try to visit her any chance I get, but it's a long drive to get to her, and it's like, can we just all actually stay near each other, maybe? No? Okay. Alright. Ah, man. Grandma actually taught me how to make like cookies from scratch, baked goods, brownies, blondies, butterbread. Oh man, I used to love making bread. She taught me how to make American and Italian style pizza. Taught me how to make noodles from scratch. Taught me how to make those little, oh, what are they called? The Russian dumpling things. The Russian dumpling things. I can't remember their names. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, Grandma's doing really well. Especially for her age. She is, she's over 100 years old. So we're not expecting her to be around much longer, but she is holding on strong. And it would be a terms of service violation on YouTube if I told you why she's holding on strong. But let's just say she's confident and adamant that she's gonna stick around until something happens. Oh, man. Oh, she's fun. She is spicy and very feisty. She was the one who also helped me to learn how to shoot a gun. Her and Grandpa, they were great. I remember when I was very little, one of the first things Grandpa did was taught me how to use a cane to break somebody's spine. That was like one of the first, it's like, why are you, looking back on it, it's, why are you teaching a kid how to stick fight and break somebody's spine? But he's like, listen, you need to defend yourself. It's just, okay, all right, okay. Yeah, basic defense. Well, he's like, listen, the best defense against somebody who's trying to kill you is to make it so they can't kill you anymore. How you make that happen doesn't matter as long as it's done quickly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was basically his attitude. It's like, listen, if you need to defend yourself, if you're in a life or death situation where they want you dead, get them dead first. Because, I mean, okay, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Germany does not have any allowance for self-defense. So whether you are defending yourself at all, or just outright attacking someone first, the law views it as the same thing. So it makes a lot of sense to be like, well, if I'm gonna go to jail forever either way, okay, all right, let's fucking do this. Oh man, he was great. He was great. He used to teach us all kinds of like silly stuff, like me and my bro. Oh man, Grandpa was great. But yeah, him and Grandma both taught me how to use a gun. And yeah, it's like, just run him over or something. If I'm going to jail either way, I'm gonna do the job right. Exactly! In America, it's a little bit different right now. Yeah, I mean, you are supposed to long-term forgive people. Well, the thing is, only God can forgive them, truly. I just have to arrange the meeting. It is God's job to judge. It is God's job to forgive. I'm just gonna arrange a meeting or two. That's all. What can I say? Or beat... The poor turtle, I know, right? Why would you, like, beat somebody with a turtle? My goodness. That's no good. Don't beat somebody with a turtle. You might hurt the turtle. I mean, I guess, like, if you already have, like, a turtle who's, like, dead, you could use this shell as a weapon. Or a shield. Oh my gosh, so... I'm trying to remember where, but there was, like... There was an archaeological thing. I remember at this museum, they had this little shield that was like a buckler shield made out of a turtle shell. Yeah, please don't kill Insanity for his shell. No, we're not gonna kill you for your shell. It's just if you happen to die peacefully in your sleep after being beaten over the head 37 times with a rock, then we might have to use your shell. I'm just saying. If you were to peacefully pass in your sleep in those circumstances, we might have to use your shell for a shield to commemorate you. After what? No, peacefully dying in your sleep. Peacefully dying in your sleep. We're gonna make sure you're put to good use, buddy. Don't worry. But yeah, man. Oh, I miss Grandpa. I miss him a lot. Hey, a lot of folks do. You're in good company. But yeah, there were a lot of things back then. Yeah, beat the turtle. Beat the turtle. Boom, doom, 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 doom. I see. We're not burying a turtle alive. No. 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 This is bad. This is no. We don't do that. It's not a thing we do. We're polite. We're kind. We're respectful. No, the attacker. I'm pretty sure, like, at a certain point... It's just like, maybe you went above and beyond the call of sadism in your defense. Above and beyond the call of sadism seems like the weirdest adult novel in the world. The weirdest adult novel. My goodness. I'm just imagining that now. The amount of things that could be done. Oh, man. Just dump the turtle in the sea? No, is it... Tortoises are on land. Turtles are on sea, right? Tortoises are on land. Turtles are on sea. Because I remember there's like... Or is it the other way around? No. My goodness. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day... The attacker? No. Who cares about the attacker? It's fine. The suspicious spectrum of sadism. Dr. Carl Spector's The Suspicious Spectre of Sadism. A helpful guide. Now released on Etsy. Sorry, no, available at Barnes & Noble and anywhere books are sold. Oh, man. The Suspicious Spectre of the Spectrum of Sadism. Oh my gosh, I could imagine that now. I'm new here. Well, hello, new here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am Himawari Kotetsu. But I gotta say, at the end of the day, there are... Oh my gosh! Now I'm imagining that. It's like, oh no! The suspicious specter of sadism has come to rob First National Bank! If only a hero could save us! What the heck? I'm imagining that now. Like, that would be a lovely pulp sort of noir type comic villain from like the Platinum Age of comics. Like before Batman stopped using guns and killing people. You've got the vile forces of the suspicious specter of sadism. And he's just a guy in one of those comedy ghost sheets. Which is like a little domino mask stitched into the sheet where the eyes should be. And he's like going around just shooting people. Thank goodness, it's the Spectre's arch rival, the meandering man of masochism! Stop right there, criminal! Only one man's getting beaten today! Me! That would be so dumb! That would be so dumb, but it'd be so cool. He doesn't stop the crime, he just buys time for the police. Exactly, he does the proper thing. He's a man who's actually indestructible, but that's his only power, is that he's indestructible. So he just convinces them to be pissed off enough that they keep beating him up until the cops show there and arrest the other guy. He never throws a punch. He's just aggravating them until they lose it and keeps them entirely focused on him. And his symbol is a target. Shoot here. But like the villains never realize. The villains just don't realize that that's his plan the whole time. He wants them to just get hard focused on him. But every time they think he's trying to beat them, and he gets this reputation because he always catches the bad guys. I just love that. Ah, I love that so much. It makes me happy. Okay. Let me see here. Wow, that is a horrifying picture. There's a bee. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of other, like... Okay, because there's, like, some actual, like, heroes and villains from comics that are genuinely just awful, right? There's Dog Welder, who is a vigilante who has a welding torch that can successfully weld a dog to a man's face, and so he constantly defeats criminals by welding dogs to their faces. He's Dog Welder. There is Snowflame, who gets superpowers from cocaine. Yeah, dead dogs. Yeah. There's Snowflame, who gets his superpowers from cocaine. There's one guy whose whole superpower is that his hair is marijuana. That was a thing. There's of course Squirrel Girl. She talks to squirrels. Let's see. Who else are some fun ones? I mean, Batman's whole power was that he had guns and he used them to kill people. That was a thing. That was a thing. Ah, jeez. We got a lot of characters these days that have the power of money. Okay, Squirrel Girl beat Darkseid because it's comedy. She actually has another power other than being super. Writer Fiat. The writers just support her over anyone she'll ever fight, so no matter what, she can't lose. Unless it's comedically appropriate. So really, Squirrel Girl's power isn't that she can talk to squirrels. It's that the writers like her more. Very much like Batman. Very much like Batman. Well, the writers like him more. That's how he can win. Hey, at least with Batman, they get more creative with how he wins. Well, I mean, they used to. Not so much anymore. Then again, the comics industry as a whole is kind of falling apart these days. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Comics have not been good in many years, and it's no big secret why, but we're not allowed to say why. We all know why. Deep down inside. There's a lot of things like that, where it's like, hey, we know exactly why something is wrong. We know exactly how to fix that thing, but you're not legally allowed to say how it can be fixed. So, get bent, I guess? You know. It sucks. I hate it so much, so much. Dude, I gotta say, like, my favorite Batman is Thomas Wayne Batman from Flashpoint. Not the movie, not the movie. Like, actual Flashpoint, right? The comic book series. That Batman was the fucking best, because it actually took him back to his roots. And there were a few ones where we had, like, the, look back to the classic ones, right? No, I haven't seen the Sufficient Prep Time video. That'd be cool. I should watch some of those, man. I really should. There's a lot of these that are fascinating to me in general. Oh my goodness. It's pretty great. Well, I mean, the thing is, if you have enough prep time and you're able to be smart enough to do enough planning, you'll get through the majority of encounters. You won't get through every, because you're never going to be able to plan for every eventuality. But if you can plan for enough of them and execute your plans, it is true that you'll be in a lot better position than the guy who doesn't execute any of his plans but has a lot of skill on the fly. It's just, you gotta know when to plan and when to fly by the seat of your pants. And when to hop between plans. Because if you have a stack of different plans, and you have an understanding of, okay, this plan is failing completely, can I hop to this plan? Can I hop back to that one? Like, you're able to change rails and adjust. Then, by the end of it, you can make it seem like a Xanatos Gambit. Which is Xanatos from Gargoyles. I'm just gonna say it. Fucking amazing. Will Riker as a supervillain? It was great, man. It was so good. The Xanatos Gambit was ridiculous, because he's like, ah, yes. I knew you would defeat me this time. It's all part of my plan. You see, when you defeated me, you destroyed my artifact and angered the scientist that I had assigned, who'd been told it was the one way to save his family was to have it function. So by destroying it, you drove him into a sense of paranoia and fear. So he decided to work with me more intently than ever, causing him to make materials that he never would have normally out of fear for his family's life. And you angered his entire strategy, allowing for, once he made his new device, me to allow it to be placed in such a way that when you defeated that one, it would cause collateral damage, killing the son of a taxi driver, who would then be so aggravated on his way home from work that he plowed through a group of civilians, causing them to cause a massive riot across the city, devastating the countryside and plunging down real estate values, after which I was able to swoop in and buy out the entire Eastern Seaboard's housing sector. And now I have control over all of the housing on the Eastern Seaboard. It's all been according to my plan the entire time. It's just like, the fuck? When did you have time to plan all that? I have a lot of free time. Well, how could you have... How? I'm very smart. I love the idea of that. He's just so hyper intelligent that he's able to go, I'm planning 37 steps ahead, which I think the truth was he's not planning all of it. He's just got so many different, like, concepts of, like, if something happens, then I can do this to do this. That no matter what you do, he can adjust his plan to fit it properly. Yes, I counted on you killing me so that I could haunt my granddaughter with my ghost, forcing her to revive me and driving her over to my evil side. This is so fucking dumb. And I love it. Oh man, I would love to see that kind of stuff expanded upon in a clever way. But these days the writers are they're not good enough. They're just not. And the ones who are actually good enough to do anything aren't allowed to do anything. Because guess what? The people with actual talent usually have a code of morals and ethics. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just Super Saiyan. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, if you look to a lot of the older comics in general, like the pulp comics and whatnot, you're gonna find that a lot of them would kill their villains every time they showed up. I mean, again, the first time Joker showed up, Batman, like, stabs him to death, I'm pretty sure. Back in the day, like, it wasn't Joker who was Batman's arch rival. It was Dr. Hugo Strange, or Professor Hugo Strange. Basically, there's a psychologist who was Batman's villain. And that was, like, the big villain that Batman was fighting was a psychologist. Which is telling you that Batman's probably actually crazy. Because his biggest villain is psychology. And then, like, the Joker shows up and gets killed off in the first time he ever shows up, and then becomes, like, the most popular character ever, because his design is cool. And he was phony. There's also what was it, King Tut? He, like, locks King Tut up in a sarcophagus with chains and throws him into a lake. Like, he just throws the guy in an Egyptian sarcophagus off a pier. Just boom, he's dead. And people say Batman never kills people. I mean, even if we're talking about, like, more recent Batman, the one anyone actually cares about, the one from, like, the 90s and 80s, that Batman took KG Beast, stole his powers away, blockaded him in a sewer, locked it over, and left him to starve to death. Yeah, he literally, like, blocks the guy off. Had 5 slices of pizza and a cheeseburger, but I'm still hungry. Well, Eddie, have you tried having eggs? Tasty, tasty eggs. They're high in protein, they're good for building exercise. You can do exercise and have some eggs, and then exercise, eggs. Just, like, wolf down eggs. They're easy to make, they're good for you, high in protein. And you could grow large and become roughly the size of a barge. But yeah, like, people don't give enough credit to how brutal Batman could and still be, and still is. Could be and still is. Like, I mean, the amount of people that he just gives, like, paralyzes them completely, breaks their spine and what have you. And it's like, oh, no, he would never do, and it's like, really? Really? You sure about that? Vigilantes are violent. Superheroes are violent. They kill people. This happens. He could become the Egg Foo Young, the egg-based Batman villain. He was not from the Adam West show. I'm pretty sure he was before Adam West, during World War II, like the World War II propaganda. That was Egg Foo Young, who was like, haven't seen the newest Batman movies and the Joker. The Joker, the like Joker standalone movie, pretty good. It's gonna be getting a sequel, and that's gonna be dog shit, but the actual like Joker movie is great. It's really, really good. It's got some good twists. Highly recommend just watching it once for free. Sorry, what did I say? Yeah, I just highly recommend you watching it for free. Like if it's on TV or something. That's what I meant. Yeah. The newest Batman movies, I haven't seen at all. I don't watch cape shit much anymore. Because Tokusatsu is just better. It just is. And even the Tokusatsu is getting kinda bad these days. Because folks from the West are trying to infiltrate it and make it just like the bullshit we already have in comic books. And I still don't understand why. It frustrates me. It really does. I wish that folks would be more willing to not export their bullshit to every other country on Earth. Seriously, Americans, nobody else wants your shit. Stop exporting it. Stop it. Maybe go back to exporting microchips or electronics or engines or cars or something of value instead of exporting your politics and bullshit. Maybe. You might make more friends. Fucking modern day Sodom. Ah. But yeah, I think, like, some of the recent stuff that I've been enjoying was like, well, of course there was, I say recent, but Batman Red Sun, the cartoon, that was pretty good. Despite being blood libel, Truth, Red, White, and Black was pretty cool. I like that. That one was a interesting little comic book that made, like, no fucking sense. Opinion on the coming Joker anime. Keep your Western shit out of anime. Nobody wants it. It's not gonna work well. You're gonna make a bastardization of anime. And you're not gonna care. But you're gonna slowly destabilize something else because you can't keep your fucking hands out of the cookie jar. That's my opinion on the coming Joker anime. That said, I really liked the, oh, jeez. That one where it was Sengoku period, Batman. Oh, I like the Batman Samurai or Batman Ninja. That thing. I remember reading that comic book. It was like ninja. It was Samurai Batman and Samurai Joker, and they're like doing their fights back and forth. I remember that shit. That was cool. Was it Ninja Batman and Samurai Joker? Either way, it was fun, and I don't really remember it that well. Don't think it'll be good in story, but it'll be good in animation and dumb scenes. Yeah, because the animation is probably going to be done by different people than the idiots writing the story. Because these failures have never written a proper story in their entire lives. Man, I close so many doors directly in my face. It's great. You guys ever notice that? Like, I am constantly going, hey, here's this door that could lead me to fame and fortune. Slam! Fuck you, door! Fuck you, door! Isekai fast food. Yeah. It's junk. Is there anything necessarily wrong with junk? On occasion, no, but if you eat too much of it, you'll wind up 500 pounds, sad and alone, and dying of heart failure. Spiritual heart failure in this case. Well. Speaking of isekai fast food, I really like that stupid, vending machine isekai. Kunijo got me into that shit, and I've been watching it, I'm like, why is this guy so good at making me care about obscure Japanese vending machines? Because it's like, the guy is trapped in another world, and he can turn into vending machines. And the more people buy stuff from him, the more points he gets. And when he can give things away for free, but it costs him points. And if he gets damaged, it costs him points. If he gets 0 points, he dies. And it's all about him finding creative ways to use the fact that he's a sentient vending machine to help other people save the day. So he can only give things that are available in vending machines. And the guy who writes it knows so fucking much, so insanely much about vending machines. It is beyond ridiculous. He's talking about shit, I'm just like, you, sir, are the king otaku of vending machines. I admire you. You are a hero. You are a hero. Because he's pulling out some of the most obscure stuff, and it's like every time you look it up, it's like, yeah, nope, that's a real vending machine. And it's so creative in the way that those vending machines are used sometimes. And it's so stupid too, because it's like he can talk, but only with phrases the vending machine can use. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. Vending machine love. Not a dork, not a nerd, a geek. The man is well-versed, and I love it. Listen, give me more anime made by people who obsessively know what they're talking about and are willing to use what they know in creative ways. I want more of that. I want more like, hey, here's a guy who knows every single thing about trains, and he's made a train anime where we have to creatively utilize all these different facts about trains in ways that'll actually make for an interesting story, utilizing a base of a fairly simple story to show off these cool concepts and ideas. Give me that shit. I want more of that, not like, oh, hey, it's the good guy fighting the bad guy again. And oh, there's punching. Oh, there's punching. Oh, hey, it's another school romance anime. Give me some creativity, some like wacky shit. Not always has to be wacky in terms of feel. Like, you can make a serious story with wacky concepts. And I've always been a big fan from the beginning. I have been a major proponent and fan of taking a comedy concept and playing it straight. I love that. Because then the comedy is the actual setting. It is the theme. The comedy doesn't have to be in your writing. You play the writing dead serious. The example that we've given before in chat is like you do a Candyland thing, right? Where it's like gummy candies, and it's just, oh hey, cool, everybody's candies, and it's adorable and hyper cutesy friendly. Gotta imagine an isekai train anime. Oh my gosh, he's a train and he gets to transform into different trains. But I think it was either Care Bears or Candyland we were talking about, and it's like, you're doing Care Bears, but you're like taking it to the logical conclusion of like a war movie, right? It's just a random example. Care Bears, but it's a war movie. So they're doing the Care Bear stare and whatnot, but you're hitting all the beats of a serious war movie. You're going through the like loss, the horrors of war, like I'd say you could do World War II or you could do Vietnam, where you do like the terrors of the Vietnam War, and they're flying planes. They're dropping plane loads of Care Bear stare energy down on planes, and you got the people running for their lives, screaming in terror as it's just like you're matching the trauma and the horrors of war to actually say something about warfare and the things that happen, but you have that cool like cutesy poo overlay, like they did with that Penguin movie, where it was the Vietnam War with penguins. But you get what I'm saying. You have one element that is high comedy that makes it so you can't take it seriously, and then you take it as seriously as physically possible. Ideally, if you're hiring voice actors for it, you don't let the voice actors see at all what the actual characters will look like. You intentionally make it so every single person on the project is taking it as seriously as physically possible, and that's when the comedy comes in. Because you're all taking it so incredibly seriously, and it is such a ridiculous concept, it becomes a dissonance. And the dissonance creates the comedy. Because you'll be laughing because you're just like, I can't, what is this? You can't like process it. So it actually forces you into a situation where you are thinking about these things because you can't comprehend them, which makes the brain build something out of that. It moves forward, it grows, it learns, and you're pushing forth difficult subject matter in a way that's actually engaging and is interesting, because it's just like, huh, I'm sorry, what? And people would be laughing, and you'd have these sort of things. Because again, if we're doing the Care Bear example, it's like, yeah, no, it's... Again, you could do something similar with, like, a gritty, down-to-earth war movie, but it's army men. So you play it completely seriously, completely straight-faced, And then in the editing, you just edit them all so they're army men. Like you... Man, if I had Infinimoney and the world wasn't as dog shit as it is right now, because if I had Infinimoney, I'd do a lot of things that aren't movies to try and fix a few things right now. But if the world was already kind of in a slightly better place and I had the Infinimoney, I would just go, all right, we're gonna make a massive, super high budget, serious war movie. We filmed the entire movie with live actors doing their best. It's big budget, insane explosions, everything else. In the editing room floor, we replaced them all with army men. So nobody knows until you're ready to go, and it's like, okay, edit them in, they're now toy soldiers instead. So that horrifying, gruesome scene with all the squibs and whatnot, well, now it's plastic, and it's flying off. And you're just like editing these things, so it's just like, yes, okay, cool, okay, cool, okay, cool. We have all the lighting we need. We're literally just replicating the lighting of the scene on the plastic. Oh, I would love that so much. I would love that so much. Like, because you'd have the... If I was doing that, right? In this writing room, I'd have the references to things be like, they've got a super weapon and we need to stop them. But the actual super weapon is like a magnifying glass and a flashlight with way too many lumens. So it's like, the comedy's coming from everybody was taking it dead seriously. Everybody at every level was taking it seriously. And then you swap it around. So now it's a comedy. But it's not changed the writing any. You're still super serious, you're still going for that hard R audience. But now you've got the nostalgia thrown in as well. And it's not a bait and switch. You make it obvious in the trailers. But the only people who are not understanding how it's gonna go would be like the actors, the writers, and the other people. So the audience at home is gonna finally see like, oh, hey, trailers. And we do like a series of ad campaigns and whatnot. So the film's already done before you start the ad campaign, right? You release it, you build it up. You know, you make sure in the contract that you have everything covered up, and then it's just, oh, shit, it's the darkest, grittiest Army Men film ever. But you can make it darker because you're able to levity the mood by having it so it's not like blood pouring everywhere, horrifying injuries and stuff like that. It's okay, it's like a hole of plastic injury, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which allows people to put their mind around it easier. It's not going to traumatize anybody who's actually going into the theater with it, but it'll bring up points that are genuinely interesting. Points that get you thinking about something you may not think about otherwise. There's a part of me that's always been fascinated by that. Just that idea of, huh, I can think about this, and it doesn't have to be extra gory or anything else, but because it's these horrifying situations in a more palatable scenario, what I think of when I'm thinking that is, one of the things that inspires me towards this is the old Brothers Grimm fairy tales. Neutral, you probably know about Brothers Grimm just as well as I do. The traditional ones are a lot more terrifying than the sanitized modern ones. They're very terrifying, but they have elements in them that make them more palatable while still teaching that firm, harsh, real lesson and terrifying the kid enough that they actually are willing to take it in. But if you take that same approach and you extend it out, you build it out, you grow it out, you should be able to teach more mature lessons that people might not be understanding normally. And even if you showed it with real people, they're gonna tune it out. Because if you show them that shit with a real, like, proper live action whatever, they're not gonna notice it. You know what I mean? They're not gonna think about it. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other. Oh shit, Patronodon! Pteranodon's still alive, my goodness. Pteranodon's still alive. But yeah, I mean, ever since I've been little, like when I was hearing those Brothers Grimm fairy tales, my brain's just like, you could use this concept. You could still use this concept, and it would work great. This would be amazing, and I think it would sell well. I think it would do well. You'd have parents' rights groups and whatnot complaining, bitching, moaning, whining, but you'd have them doing that no matter what. And if you have enough money, their complaints don't fucking matter. Just throw them out the window. Who cares? They'll complain no matter what. You can't make them happy. Just throw them out the window, because if you have enough money to be able to go like, yes, I will hire you. Actor, come here. I wish to make a film. Here's your money. It's like, but my morals say, here's more money. Thank you. Now do your job. Dance, monkey, dance. Dance for my amusement. Thank you. You'd be surprised how many of these actors are very vocal about this, that, the other, but the second you flash a bit of change, they're like, oh, money? Is it money? Is it money? Do you have money for me? I like money. Money tasty. It's almost every time. It bugs the hell out of me. But yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while, because it's like, if I just had enough money to make this happen, things would be so cool. It'd be incredible. I'd be able to sit down and go, you know what I need? I want a new war movie. You know what I need? I want a movie teaching young men how to be better about themselves. Yes. Just like pump that money in, and it's like, of course people are gonna want to assassinate you the second you try to improve the world. Of fucking course. But it'd still be fun. If you get enough protection, you can kind of just be like, fuck you, I'm hiding out in some hellhole nation in the middle of nowhere where they don't extradite, and I can just give them plenty of money to protect my ass. Oh no, I broke a thing! Why did you drop? Sorry, I dropped a thing. It may be broken. By the way, is anybody talking in live streaming live chat? Because if you are, I can't see you. Hey, sweet. Grab that, snag that, put that, get that, go there. I don't know what I even want to do today. I want to do something. Okay, let's see. If I'm gonna play a game... You know, I might just play some HoloCure in the tiny screen. How would HoloCure even look in this tiny screen? Give me a second here. Let me see how you'd look. That would be TV. Game capture. HoloCure. You can't even see the text! It's perfect! You can't see shit! This is a great idea! I am a genius! I am the best ever. Tiny little screen, you can't see anything. I'm like, what is this? A live stream for ants? Let me see. Can I? Boom. That's Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Game audio. Where's the game audio? Why does game audio always find itself missing? Let's see. I'm probably not going to play like a ton of this. Oh my gosh, look how tiny it is on the screen. It's perfect. You can't see anything that's going on. It almost looks like there's content there, That's great for me focusing on the actual conversations instead of on the game. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to beat level 2. So I was able to beat the first level on the max everything difficulty stuff. And I was also able to beat the first 2 levels on max Halu with the squirrel woman. I can't remember her name. Names are always bad. I'm always bad at names, and I always have been. There we go. I was able to beat with max Halu, not max difficulty, of course, because you can't even get Halu. I got the achievement for it, and I figured out that if you turn back on the items and the weapons, the game just suddenly turns to a lot more reasonable difficulty. Moshi Mosh. Himawari desu. 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 Yoink. Oh, man. Are we going to be playing this the whole stream? No, of course not. But I just wanted to do a little bit of this, because I've been doing too much heavy discussion. And I feel it's time to just do some... I made it! You made it! You actually made it! How did you survive? How did you survive? We thought you were dead! What the... game. We thought you were dead! You thought wrong! Ooh. Good, good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I did die! Oh! Did you die to sin? Or did you die to self? Like, what kind of death are we talking? Took a bit to undo. Oh, okay, okay, like literally dying. Okay. Sorry, I just trying to figure out, like, what kind of death we're dealing with here. Yeah, you... But he lived! I died, but Christ lived. Glory be to the Redeemer. It's true. Glory be to the Redeemer. Yoinko. Spoinko. Oh shit, wait. Do I still have all my bonuses turned on? No, no, no. Hold on. Did I turn all the items back on? Been really busy with the new job. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I'm still glad you turned it. How is the new job? You having fun with it at least? I know fun and job isn't in many people's vocabularies, but I find that if you can try to make your job enjoyable, you'll have a much better time with it. Because almost every time, there is fun that can be had. It's just a matter of trying to figure out where that fun is. I love it so far. Hey, good. I would highly doubt that the love will stay there, but if you can keep it long enough, you'll be in a much better place. Hey! Half damage for 5 seconds. Hell yeah. By the way, I maxed out all my upgrades off stream. That was fun. Pretty good. I tell people to do things and they actually do them. Oh my gosh, a job where people actually listen? My goodness. What kind of backwards world have you entered into? What kind of backwards insanity have you discovered yourself in? Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me the job actually promotes internally. And then I know you're lying. Jobs don't promote people. They just want to buy new employees all the time. That's how jobs work these days. Also, the squirrel girl, really good at making money. On the second level, I was able to complete the level as her. No, I didn't complete the level as her. I got to H and then died. But, yeah. Wait, people actually don't fight you going, are you sure they're bad parts? So they actually genuinely trust you to do your job? My goodness. That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually messed up. Oh, you played Risu. Risu, yes, I played Risu, and I was able to make 150,000 on this level. I was able to make 150,000 by stacking items in a single run. They do a bid system where openings occur if the one before... Oh, okay. Like it, like it. Yeah, I played Risu. I was able to get about 150,000 coins with max Halu, max enemy spawns. It was fine. I wish I could just have it so I could turn on max Halu. You know what I mean? Instead of having to get an item specifically for it, just have it turned on from the get-go. I think I would like that a bit more. 'Cause, honestly, I like having a bunch of enemies. This patch, they are some serious moneymakers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, I've bought everything. You know what I mean? There is nothing left that I really need for me to buy. A lot of experienced folks left and more are leaving soon. Well, that's because they're all hitting retirement age around the same time, or they're being injured by you-know-what that we're not allowed to talk about. And they're just like, well, nope, I'm done. We're having a crisis of that across the industry where no one after them has been trained properly. They're the last group who actually had something to live for in the industry. Housing, buying decorations? Yeah, I guess. Housing and buying decorations would probably be good. Which I guess is why it's so nice that that stuff is there. Because I should be able to still get a ton of money for that stuff. There we go. There we go. Yonko. See if we can get enough levels on here. Really hard to get new hires invested in a good job. Well, why would they get invested? They don't have... They can't find a wife. They're not gonna have kids. The entire society's been built up to try and stop them from having kids. Because some jackasses have got it in their head that there's only 500,000 people on Earth that have a soul. Like, I mean, why would they ever get invested when the entire ideology says that these people have to be dead? You know what I mean? There's a ruling ideology that says these people need to be dead. Okay, so how are you gonna expect any of them to do any of the work to keep your sorry asses alive? Oh, they'll have to. Oh, really? Oh, really? Huh. I see. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll show you guys real quick how fun this one can be. There we go. Refund, 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 refund. When the job's something like sorting parts all day. Well, the thing is, even if it's sorting parts all day, you can make that job exciting for young people. You literally can. You can make that an exciting and fulfilling job, but you're actively disincentivized from doing it. That's the big problem. The problem isn't, oh hey, this is impossible to make fun. No, the problem is, if you try to make it good for your employees, everything's gonna fuck you over. Let's see. Hey, sweet. Like the racing treadmill. I mean, but the thing is, there are things you can do that'll actually make it exciting for people. There are things you can do that'll make it so people want to work for your company. But you're disincentivized from doing it. Have you farmed all the skins? Not all the skins, but like a decent chunk of them. Try saying things like, I'm counting on you, and tell them their job's important. Exactly! You can just make them feel like they're doing something worthwhile, and you'd be surprised how helpful it can be. Like, people just don't understand how much the gold watch meant. Oh, the gold watch means nothing. You don't... If you think the gold watch means nothing, you have never spoken to someone who actually received the gold watch. The kind of people who get the gold watch are massively, insanely happy with that shit. Hello, Talon. Yeah, if you can genuinely make sure people know that they are important, not just say it, but know it. Like sorting ladies. You're our last line of defense quality-wise. Exactly. And the thing is, they genuinely are. It's not, you're not lying to them. You're telling them the actual truth. The more I found a way to make the screen even smaller. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I did. I made the screen even smaller. That way you can see even less of what's going on. Yeah, they protect their reputation. They're genuinely very helpful, but nobody wants to just say that. Oh, you're just a baggage handler. Oh, you're just an inspector. Oh, you're just this. Oh, you who is saying that, you're just a fucking asshole. Market in general, and also Patronacon's new job. Because it's like, legitimately speaking here, like, people don't understand how a good word is basically free. You're getting effectively free improvement to your employees' quality. You can't sit there and tell me, oh, my goodness, it's too much effort. There we go. No, it's too much effort for me to want to just say my employee, hey, Gertrude, you're doing great at the mail sorting. Thanks, seriously. If it wasn't for you doing the mail sorting, we wouldn't get anything done. And it's not honestly bullshit, because there's a lot of this stuff. So we can witness less your failure. I do not fail. I have never failed. I have never failed ever. Besides, we're not here to watch this game. We're here to talk, chat, hang out. That's why I'm not even playing with all the difficulties anymore. But it's so tiny, though. Okay. You gonna keep complaining? You want me to fix it? You want me to fucking fix it? I will fix it, okay? We'll fix it right now. Okay? We'll fucking fix it. You can sit there and moan, whine, and complain. There. You fucking happy? Piece of shit. There. Piece of shit. Okay, I thought you'd make it smaller. No, I made it bigger to make you feel better. Because, believe it or not, I actually want to help people out. Yeah, like legitimately, if somebody complains and they're like, hey, this thing, maybe you could fix this. This would actually really help. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll genuinely fix it. Now to rotate it by 23 degrees. Which direction? X, Y, or Z? West. Oh, I thought you meant west. That's west, Patrick. Hello! Negative effects removed. Haha. Alright, let's see. You go into BL. I like that little range increase. Alright. Good, good. Adam West. I still remember that Adam Wee joke. Ah, man, I miss Adam West. Adam West was an amazing actor. I miss him so much. He did such good work. Thunk. Yeah. Good, good. Good. Adam West is not still alive. Adam West has been dead for years. Adam West has been dead for years. I remember because I adored his Batman 66 cartoons that they were doing. They were doing a cartoon movie with like the classic Adam West Batman. And they would occasionally just release one of those movies. And they only released 2 of them of like the series that they were doing because he wound up passing away. Yeah, no, Adam West has been dead for ages. Adam Sandler? No, Adam West. I realize this may be a confusing prospect for you. I'll leave that on the ground. I am so sorry. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I wish Adam West was still alive. You kidding me? That'd be awesome. Adam West was great. Hey, super headphones. Hell yeah. Spider cooking. Why am I now imagining Adam Sandler's Batman? You know, if we had proper, like, public domain legislation in the United States, I'm gonna be honest, I would be on board for that shit. I would be on board for that shit. Adam West is the Batman. Adam Sandler is the Batman. Hey, sweet. Swap it. Strengthen. Oh, shit. What? Fuck. I accidentally sold it. Well, shit. I made a mistake. I just accidentally sold the thing that would have given me 3 times damage. Fuck. Oh, well. That's fine. This isn't a serious run anyway. Oh, there we go. No. I've got all the time in the world. I had time! I finally had all the time in the world! Oh, man. How you guys been doing lately? I hope you're having fun. I still have not seen the Mario movie, even though I kind of want to, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be super honest with you guys. I'm a little bit tired of the kind of message that some of these modern movies have been doing, and I just can't bring myself to do it half the time. I'm just like, I don't need to be preached to today. Yoinko Spoinko. Hey, Kobler. I keep hearing good things, though, about the Mario movie. Mario movie's good? Yeah, I keep hearing such. I need to watch it eventually. I mean, I watched the Sonic movie. I still never watched the second Sonic movie, for example. I never watched the second Sonic movie. There we go. I need to watch the second Sonic movie. I need to watch the Mario movie. I need to just watch these movies sometime. I would say, man, I should watch the movie with folks where we're all watching our legally owned copies in the Discord. So we can all get the synced up, enjoyable experience together. That would be kind of fun. I mean, as long as but we'd have to find some way to ensure that everyone had a legal copy of the movie. I don't know. There we go. We'll have to find some way. For legal reasons, I cannot endorse that behavior, Talon. How dare you? For legal reasons, how could you? Legally speaking, I must assure you that that is the incorrect path of action. If you say it's because you're Romanian, I'm gonna be so very mildly disappointed in you for like 2 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ah! There are so many enemies right now. There we go. Hey, sweet. Oh, sorry. I don't have that window. Why is that window no longer open? There you are. Who's adding? Oh, it's a Pretty Princess Slumber Party. Pretty Princess Slumber Party. Aw, man. Kirsch is going live with some chubby bunny stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Stream mode. Turn that on first of all so folks aren't getting blooped. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, man. I yearn for the days when we can finally return to sanity. That'll be nice. You'd be surprised to know that I think it'll be happening sooner than people think. But later than other people think. Oh no! There we go. Constant XP. Hell yeah, that thing. Oh, that skull's gonna give me so many coins. Water. Water and water and water and what? Water and water and water and what? Phew. It's shrimply amazing. For anyone who missed the earlier stream, I did mention the fact that, well, I talked about it for half an hour, the fact that Maggie Desmond and Vesper Noir have officially been graduated from HoloLive with no announcement of graduation streams or anything of the like, which is a major sore spot for me. Very sad about that. Strengthen you. Need more money. I like money. Hey! Collab. Yoink. Alright, who is not at max yet? You are not at max yet. Coins! There we go. And at max level, which should get us another collab. Should open us another slot. Hey! Give me that lava bucket. Who's not at max? You're close to max, but you're not at max. There we go. What we need is more lava buckets. We need them now. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Hey, sweet. Collab! Ah, yes. Everything is slowly getting more and more horrifically chaotic. This is the best day ever. Give me a Psycho Axe too. Yoink. There's a part of me that wishes every single item, every single weapon in the game had a collab. And then we could just collab the collabs to collab the collabs to collab. So you can have like mega collabs. Hey, it's the rats. Speaking of rats, I'm still sad that the rats were correct. It saddens me. Breaks my heart. Makes me cry. The rats! What? Oh, about the whole, Magni Desmond Vesper Noir thing. No, it still breaks my heart that they were right about that. I really didn't want them to be right about that. No. There are so many rats. Max that bucket. Hey, we got a new collab. Who we collabing? Lava bucket spider cooking. Elite cooking. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Elite cooking. That's just genuinely horrifying. I love this collab. This is the best. I am genuinely terrified by it. I'm glad somebody likes it. Sure. The most elite cooking in the world. Yeah, the screen's starting to look a little, filled with despair. Just gonna be honest. There we go. Holy... Wow, there's a lot of lights everywhere. I can't see a single thing that's going on right now. Man, I remember when I could see things. Boy. Wow. I almost remember what the map looks like. Almost. Not quite, though. There we go. We can actually kind of see. We can kind of see. Yeah, honestly, this is horrifying, and I kind of love it. Phew. I'm only level 80. I'm only level 80. That makes me sad. I want to get to level 100, or level 200, level 400, level 875. Where everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You can crit. Wow. You know, other than the massive piles of numbers everywhere, I can almost see what's happening in this game now. Not quite. Almost, though. There we go. Yeah, this first level. It is a glorious, glorious thing. I'm gonna be honest. Might be nice if I could actually see what was happening. Because right now, I actually can't tell anymore. Hola! Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out. Right now there happens to be some Hololive in the back, or some, Hollow Cure in the background. However, we may be playing other games later on. We may not be playing any games at all. We may just be hanging out. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Today is beautiful. Yoink. You know, I spend so much time playing this game with maxed out difficulty. It's just kind of nice sometimes to just play a nice, easy version of the game. That kind of just lets me do low effort, just hang out and chat, instead of me having to hyper focus on making sure everything is good forever. Though I admit, it does feel a little weird. It does feel a little weird. Because I'm not, like, nearly as afraid of horrific instant death. I'm just kind of wandering through, and things explode, and beautiful numbers pop up, and occasionally we get an upgrade. Huh. We haven't seen one of those golden, what you call it in a while. There we go. Yeah, the game's starting to look a little insane, not gonna lie. Game is starting to look a little odd. Oh, shit. Controller disconnected. Wow. There we go. I thought I was dead. My controller gave up on me for a second there, which is not a good sign. In the slightest. Skill issue. Yeah, no, if you're not able to play this game without a controller, just using your mind, skill issue. Look at all the saplings! There are so many damn saplings. Okay. Hi. Piles and piles of saplings. No. Oh! The Mega Sapling. The ultimate sapling. The king sapling, if you will. Alright, I am starting to get to that point where I'm a little concerned that I can no longer see anything. So I'm kind of just locking my eyes on the center of the screen and hoping for the best. Oh my goodness. I've got to be honest, the designs in here in general make me very happy just because they're very cute. Look at them. They're all so happy. Little happy friends. All hanging out, having a good old time. Riding into the wilderness. Me smacking my face directly into the enemy. Which I only realized as I looked to my health bar. That's a nice little Touhou game. Yeah. It's a little easy for Touhou. But it is nice and a bit insane. If I really wanted the Touhou experience, I'd have it on 1 HP. Yeah. Then it might be slightly closer. Yoink. Grab it all. Grab it all. The world is a beautiful place. And it makes a fiery ring. Oh, it's this section. Yeah, it's this section. Where they just keep endlessly respawning. Yeah, this one's good for XP. Holy crap, there's so many saplings! And so many of those little time clocks. What the heck? Do we have enough yet? Oh, I took some damage. Okay. I think we could use just a few more enemies, maybe? Just a few. Yeah, people are like, oh, why'd you keep the screen small? Do you really gain anything by seeing this right now? Because I don't really think we're doing much other than no more bitrate. There we go. With the contrast to high, stare at the flashing lights. Well, that is basically what you have, is flashing lights. So I'm glad you're at least enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're enjoying the fact that we are covered in flashing lights, and everything's just kind of pretty. Sorry, Priest stopped by. Oh! Well, hey, next time you see him, tell him I said hi and thanks for doing the Lord's work. No. Tell him the random internet stranger says thanks for spreading the word of God. Praise be and glory be on your journey. You had to catch your poor corgi. No! Poor corgi. Let's see what we can do. I wonder how long we can get in, how far we can get into this. This might be a thing I can do for the next, like, hour. Just constantly explore over and over again. They're over to bless the apartment. Oh, that's cool, man. I keep wanting to get a priest to, like, bless my setup, in all honesty. Because if this is going to be how I'm going to make my livelihood, having it properly blessed may be a good idea. You know what I mean? Because, like, right now, I don't think the work that I do is good enough to have any sort of financial income, but long term, the goal would be, by grace of God, to get to a point where I can actively, you know, make this something. Can't you bless them yourself? You wouldn't feel right, first of all. And it's like, it just wouldn't feel right. I mean, it feels kind of selfish to do something like that yourself. And yes, I've studied the Bible. Yes, at one point I wanted to preach the Bible. I wanted to share the Word of God with the people near and far, and I wanted to do travel into the far-off places to share the gospel best I could. But it still feels as if some things a man should not do himself and should instead get help to do. Maybe that's silly, maybe that's strange, but it feels like it means a lot more to have a community effort with that sort of thing. Yeah, that as well. I mean, depending on the group you're talking about, you know. But for just me personally, it's not even about the power thing. It's just, I think it's better to get other people involved and have a community sort of effort with it. You know what I mean? Like, again, it shouldn't matter whether I'm ordained or not. I would still not do it on my own, because it should be an act between members of the faith, something that sort of grows and binds and builds, something that creates a unity and a showing that, hey, we are gathered together, not simply an island of pride, something built on itself, something convincing itself that, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that Christianity in general, whether we're talking Orthodoxy or Catholicism or anything else, should be a solo affair. I never have thought that way. Because it just doesn't make sense, biblically speaking, to be a solo affair. Yeah, no man's an island. And it is written, where two or more are gathered, therefore is he also. And if such is written, who am I to contradict? You know, I mean, shit. Huh. There's a lot of people. We are just constantly being swarmed. I'm starting to think that maybe Halu wasn't the best idea. So I think maybe Halu wasn't the best idea for this. Hello, Monty. Hello, Monty. It is good to have you in the chat, my friend. We're enjoying some random bullshittery. Does it get more difficult? Yes. Yes, it does. This is the endless mode. We are already seeing, like, mini-boss characters spawning as regular enemies. This particular mode, I have never played yet, just because, you know, I'm normally playing on such a hard difficulty that I even making it to the standard end is usually pretty difficult. So, we're gonna find out together. What is here? How does it happen? Is it just gonna be endurance? If I just stand in place, for example. If I just stand in place, am I good? Like, could I walk away and be fine? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? This is horrifying, though, I am gonna say. The sheer amount of stuff on screen. What do you mean, hi, Monte? He's been on the stream the whole time! He's right there! It's true! It's true! Isn't the ending Yago? I have no idea. I have no idea. We are playing the endless mode, which supposedly has no end, because it's called endless. But we're gonna find out. Like, at some point, does it just become, how long are you willing to survive? Game's easy, just dodge it, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just dodge. It's fine. Yeah, just dodge. It's you can find the spaces. You can handle it. Just dodge. Yeah, this game's way easy. Listen, what can I say except if you're not able to play this Babby game, what are you even doing? It's just Bab game. It's for Babbies. Yeah, just hit more often than you're getting hit. Or, better yet, avoid getting hit at all. If we start getting armies of Ames, I'm going to be very happy. They made it at a certain point impossible so people wouldn't play for eternity. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. What if I want to play forever? What if I want to play forever? What if I want to play for 8 hours of this and just keep getting good? Help! Help! Get the help, dumbass! I see! I see! Fine, I'll reroll. I'll get the health. There. Does that feel better? Is that better? Are you happier? There, I'll even grab more health. Just for you. Now time to grab haste. And more haste. And more health. Okay, I think it is getting more difficult. They are getting closer. Not gonna lie, they are getting closer. Are you playing the game the normal way right now? This is normal. This is the normal way. Yeah. This is the easy Bab mode. That's so easy it's made for Babbies. All I'm saying is, this could be a 10-hour stream of me just playing this one thing where we're just trying to succeed, and it just keeps getting harder, but I just keep outplaying the game. For their own health and sanity. I'm sorry. Health and sanity in the Tuhu community? Come on, my friend. Touhou is not about health and sanity. Touhou is about success and victory. My goodness. If I could make it to 30 minutes, I'd be so happy. Yeah, they are closing in a little bit. Touhou, evade the raindrops! Exactly! Just evade! Just evade! It's fine. It's fine. All you have to do is evade. What are you, some sort of nerd? Can you not evade? All the enemies are getting slowly faster, by the way. Reroll. Reroll. Oh, I can't reroll anymore. Yeah, there's an enemy or two out here. It's just one or two. I think my game's starting to lag a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Huh. Yeah. Just a little bit. That's so weird. Yeah, no, they are getting faster. They are genuinely getting faster. Can you guys tell they are getting faster and their HP is going up? This isn't just me and my potato. My computer has 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think the engine is having an issue. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get some more haste, I guess. This is fine. This is fine. Just keep with the elite cooking and we'll be fine. Look at those numbers, guys! Numbers good! You're almost there. Yep, we're gonna make it to 30 minutes, baby! Then we'll see what happens at the 30-minute marker. And after the 30-minute marker, we'll see what happens if we make it to the hour marker. We are at 29, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 30 minutes! It's Yago! Come on, you piece of shit! Yes! Just dodge! Just dodge! Just dodge! Just dodge! Oh, can I do it? Can I fucking do it? Dodge! Shit! I made it 30 seconds after the end. I was dodging. I was dodging. That was fun. Let's see. 62,000 plus 26,000 hollow bonus. Hello, friend. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Man, I got so much money. What would I ever spend them on? No, sorry, but the burger table? What? Sorry, I just kind of zoned out. I'm not. Oh, jeez, what happened? The burger table. We could get the burger table. Yeah, we can get a burger table. But you gamble 10 at a time now? Yes, they do. Feel like we're not getting the burger table. We'll get the burger table. Let me, I don't know how much does it cost? Because we'll try and like save up real quick. Play. Everybody goes Risu. Himawari, there's not enough Roboco. We need more Roboco. Hell yeah. Listen, what the world needs now is Roboco, sweet Roboco. Let's do this. Eat Risu? No. Listen, Risu might be good for money building and actually really fun. But, right now, Roboco. It's Roboco time. Stop! Roboco time. Super Chetto. Battery charge. I love Risu's accent. Same. Yup. Book. Especially the R rolls. Hell yeah. I think I saw her do the voicemail copy pasta a while back. Risu fun. By the way, as we have more people here, allow me to say again, we've lost Magni Desmond and Vesper Noir. I know some of you may not be aware, but they're graduated. And I'm gonna keep reminding people that they're graduated. Yep. Yep. We lost both Magni and Vesper, and if you want to know my opinions on that, go to the first half hour of this stream, and you'll be able to see my exact opinions. You'll be able to know my I went in depth on my feelings about that whole situation, and how it breaks my heart. Officially, no, we do not. Officially, no, we do not. However, I don't think they're even getting a graduation stream. I think it's just kinda... Yep. This happened. Vesper was awesome. Yeah, no. Vesper was a major... Can you tell that Vesper was a major inspiration for me? Can you tell? Yeah, I'm not sure how anyone would be able to ever tell. Nope, nope, I can't. Exactly. He was a total bro. He was awesome. He was awesome. And he was an inspiration. He was one of the people that got me into VTubing. How am I getting pinged? I got a ping somewhere, but I don't see where I got a ping. Take you. Take you. No, I don't think so. Spider cooking. Hell yeah. Himawari's kind of my first VTuber. Well, hey! Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you've started doing the VTubing stuff, like legitimately. I am not the best out there, but I like to try and do what I can to help folks see the things. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, idol costume. Yes. Let's see what we can do. Himawari was like my sixth VTuber. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Everybody's showing up and being like, hey! We like your magic your funny words, magic man. As the kids say. The memeiest of kids. Nah, let's just leave you there. I'll wait for something that I actually want. There we go. I need to get XP increasers, so I'm going to try and go for the goggles as well. Stack my XP gains, because Roboco is going to get some major stuff. Halu as well, because of course. That neck bracelet, I think, was a major benefit. You're able to get a bunch of enemies, but not have them increase their difficulty. As soon as we can get the... costume. We got increase. Hell yeah. As soon as we can get the ha ha ha, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. It's true. It's true. Nothing bad has ever happened to the Kennedys. Freaking Clone High. My goodness. I like your funny words, Magic Man. It's funny how many shows, like, almost nobody watches for the longest time, then some memes get made and everybody starts coming out of the woodwork saying how they're the best show ever, and still don't watch the show. Or they finally watch the show and they're like, well, this show was awful. Well, but the memes, and it's like, yeah, because if you take highlights of anything, it'll be great. If you take just the best moments. Hey! Yes. Expand! Spode! Expand! Let's see. I want to get you up as quick as I can. Alright, we'll do one more of these. We're trying to go, honestly, for money on this. So what I really need to do is find the... What I really need to do is find the whatchamacallit. The, oh, words fail me. The little skull friend. Because the XP is great, but what I need is money. Because I don't want to buy that burger table. Just because Talon's like, you're not going to buy the burger table, you hate us. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine, fine, we're going to do that. I'll get the burger table out of spite, and then I will get it, and I will sell it, or destroy it. And you will never see your burger table ever again. Ever again. I'll get it just so that I can destroy it. Let's see. Idle song. Okay, so I can get tiers in order to get that upgraded to that, which would be a tier bubble. So if I get the tiers, and I get the whammy, then I'll be good. Okay, cool. I'll get tiers and I'll get whammy. Dangly parts. More Halu. Idle song. There you go. How much rosemary do you have already? Very little. I'm not like hyper focused on having a ton of rosemary. I've got like a little tiny jar of it. But for some reason chat's just like, hey, no more rosemary? You want some rosemary? You want some rosemary? We'll get you rosemary. And I'm just like, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Father! Hey, sweet. Piles of rosemary. I'm gonna have to get a building permit taken out so that I can start getting a shed for the rosemary. Get this man more rosemary. No. Just gonna be like, ah, yes. What's that? That's the rosemary shed, yes. What? Yes, the rosemary shed. I see. Huh. Well, why do you have a rosemary shed? Well, you'll see. I just really like it. Yes. Yeah. Think Vesper will reincarnate? I hope so, like legitimately. As I've said before, as I said in that little bit at the beginning, Vesper was one of the folks who got me really into VTubing and showed me that men could do it too. He was a massive inspiration, and I hope he's okay, wherever he is, whatever he is doing. I just hope he's okay. You only need rosemary if you already have parsley, sage, and thyme. His voice is cool. Yeah. Well, his attitude is cool, too. The man's just cool. Money, money, money. CEO's tears. There you are. Did pill me enough that the debuff is the male VTuber debuff is so severe. Pip was beating out everybody but Regis numbers wise. Oh, thank you, Eduardo. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all negative effects are reduced. Honestly, I only have the one set. But yeah, no, the male VTuber buff is real because the male debuff in general is real. But we aren't allowed to talk about that. We aren't allowed to mention the fact that, yes, there is a debuff for being born male. It happens. You are punished for being born a certain way. Surprise, surprise. My goodness. Insane. Let me water. Young ghost point go. Peckle, peckle. Himawari, why'd you quit Hololive? I am not Vesper Noir. Though that would be hilarious. That would actually be kind of hilarious. You'll know that I was Vesper if I start bringing out the new Him brick. And the Him spear. I've never seen you two in the have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen me in any room? Have you ever seen me in any room? let's see. Damn, chat figured it out. You were actually, Ame. Yep. Yep, that was the truth. Oh my gosh, that was the secret come out. Ame with a voice changer the entire time. If I was Ame, though, I'd be saying many more gamer words. Than COD lobbies, am I right? Them COD lobbies. I'm not making nearly enough money. I need to get that stupid skull. There you are. There you are. Broken dreams. The him spear capped with a possum head. Oh, that would honestly be pretty cool. A possum-headed spear. All right. Grab a glow stick. He glows so bright. How dare Himawari tell people to live their best lives, and that life is more than people give it credit for being. How dare! Okay, let's see. Not you. Anything else I can use? So I've got a glow stick and a thing, so if instead I get... No, can't get you. I can get you. Can't get you. Let's keep leveling the glow stick. All other VTubers are just alter egos. Yep, that shows it. All of love is Himawari with different wigs. Well, to be fair, I am an artificial intelligence. So I could be doing that. And you would never know. As an artificial intelligence program, you may never know if I'm actually here or not.
I knew it! It was all outsourced to bots from the start!
It's true. It's true. My real name isn't Himawari, it's Bot. And it was the whole time. Oh no! Magnibot broke and had to retire it. Ah, that just has me imagining a Blade Runner type scenario. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get the candy. It begins. It begins. Oh, it begins. Golden hammer. We just used the golden hammer, baby. Stop. Hammer time. Thomas was alone. Yeah. Anyone elite lava bucket? Okay. Look at all the symbols and sigils and pretty things. Solid 20 out of 10 narration. Let's be honest, a good bit of narration can make all the difference in the world. Now I have hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. I'm a big shot. There's no doubt. Light a fire and pee it out. What? So hammer, you can't sue. Do 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 do. There's another MC Hammer song that I always think about that I'm pretty sure most people don't even talk about. That would have to be the stupid, oh jeez. Let's go deeper. We gotta go deeper. 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 It's one of his more obscure songs. And I just remember it being stuck in my head for ages when it was somewhat new. Not that I'm saying I was out when it was brand new. Excuse me as I sit here and hide. Alright, let's see. Stop it. Nope. Strengthen. Thank you. More money. Make bucket good. Make a bucket good. My age is a mystery. I could be centuries old. I could be days old. Who knows? That's the wonder of time travel. Well, dimensional travel. Alright. Okay, so either axe. Okay, so axe. Holy moly! Yeah, we are currently dealing with, like, just flutters of imagery. Centuries. Yes. Young? No. God damn it! Minutes, perhaps. Maybe even moments. Maybe I didn't exist before the start of this stream. Maybe I didn't even exist before, like, this sentence started. How would you know? Object permanence? What's that? Sounds delicious. Can I eat it? Sounds like something I can eat. Himawari disappears every time I look away. Exactly. That's how it works. I don't want to take the Uber sheep. No, take. I ate 500 milligrams. Oh. There you are. Hell yeah. All negatives have been removed. Money shall flow. Every millisecond, Himawari gets deleted and a new one takes his place and goes on. Exactly. That's how it's worked the whole time. I'm just a series of replacements. And I always was. Ooh! Here's damage to weapon by 25%. How about increased damage by 200%? Increased damage by 200%, thank you. Triple as. Oh, everyone's dying. It's so perfect. It's so horrifying. Super Collab! Nice on! 1 second. Just a second, folks. I will be right back. Have to deal with something real quick. Give me a sec. You know, you wouldn't be that far off from the truth, because I do keep emergency handguns at the ready, just in case. Because guess what? When you say literally anything to mock anyone, there is a chance that somebody's gonna take that shit way too far because they're a coward with no fucking spine and can't handle any form of criticism, and do something stupid. And I've made a lot of enemies over the years. So pretty much every time I go to the door for any reason, I have one in the chamber just in case. Because it's the only way to make sure. I'm not gonna have the time to chamber it if something goes horribly fucking wrong. Yeah, it legitimately is wild territory. It fucking sucks. I wish I could live in a real neighborhood with actual laws and things. That would be great. Names can't be replaced in my heart. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That actually means a lot. It really does. Let's see what we can do. Remember, kids, they can't do shit if you're armed. An armed society is a polite society. The Bone Bros, it's not looking good for you. Listen, Bone Bros, it's looking pretty bad for you. I'm just saying. There will be no survivors from my horrifying rage. What's horrifying is Yago's probably still gonna slaughter me in the end. Because days come and go, and in the end it doesn't even matter. That is the case. But you know something? Sometimes just because you're inevitably going to die, that doesn't mean that you can't take a lot of fucks with you on the way out the door. You know what I mean? Like, that's something people don't realize. The minute you're told that you're dead, you're free as a fucking bird. When I initially got told, hey, we're gonna talk about putting you in hospice, we don't think you're gonna make it, we give it about 8 months. When they told me that shit, it was the freest I have ever felt in my entire life, right? And I did a lot of things that I was just like, you know what? I've been putting this off forever. And I went out and I did it, and I did it, and I did it. And I said, fuck all your meds. They make me feel like shit. You're making me feel sick all the damn time, trying to improve me. Quality of life was in the toilet. Everything fucking sucked. And I just said, you know what? No. Fuck you. Fuck your hospice. I'm not gonna lay down and die. I'm not some fucking dog you can put to sleep. I'm not gonna accept your easy man's way out. I'm not gonna give in to your bullshit. And you know something? My health started improving. I picked myself ass first out of the damn wheelchair. Took my ass out of that wheelchair, took my ass out of a lot of this shit. Put up my fists and started fucking fighting back. Started saying, you know what, I'm not gonna live in fear, I'm not gonna cower. I'm not gonna let you fucks poison me anymore. And my health's been improving. I'm able to walk, I'm able to talk. Yeah, I'm still in pretty shit shape. Said my boy's PB broke and he went out proving he's a big deck baller. I mean, shit. I settled a lot of scores, some things were done, and by the end of it, it's like, hey, you know that shit we said was gonna kill you? Well, it's not gonna kill you. And I'm not dead. And we're past that 8-month mark. And I'm not dead. And I went in there, and I talked to that doc in particular, and I am no longer welcome in that hospital anymore. So, that was fun. I kinda just told him to stick it where the sun doesn't fucking shine, and had some not too choice words and accusations, and he's just like, I'm gonna ask you to leave. So that was fun. But yeah, no, for me personally, there was no more freeing moment in my entire life than when I was told my life was basically over. That said, I probably could have handled that a bit better. You know, probably could have. Probably could have. I mean, it probably did help that I lost a fuck ton of weight. Because, like, at that time, I was miserable, right? I was in the wheelchair, everything fucking sucked. I wasn't able to really stand on my own, I wasn't really able to do anything on my own. Nobody gave a shit. I was just like, hey, have some more meds, have some more meds, have some more meds. Hey, you want some more meds? These will make you feel better, these will make you feel... And they always make you feel worse. Every fucking time. And it didn't matter what it was, they'd always just come up with some new medicine to add onto the pile. And eventually I just said, you know what? You've told me I'm dead anyway. Fuck you. Fuck your system. Fuck your laws. Fuck everything. I'm gonna start living. And I think that ever since then, I've actually had a lot better life. In a way, the medical complex almost killing my ass was probably the best thing that's ever happened to me. Yeah, the difference between pharma and drug dealers is PR. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's just, I always look back to that, because they said, oh, by the time you hit 21, you'll be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Everything's gonna fall apart. Well, that was a fair few years ago. I'm not in a wheelchair. Yeah, I need a cane, most of the time. Sure, sometimes I need a wheelchair. But that was years ago. They said a lot of things, and pretty much none of that actually came through. Papa Hims pops a wheelie. Yeah, just far too often I find that when a doc tells somebody, hey, you don't have any time left, or they tell you that stuff, people just give in and go, okay, doc, I trust you. And it's like, no. If they already say you're dead, fuck them. Just fuck those people. Those people don't matter anymore. They just told you they've given up on you. You can't afford to give up on yourself. No matter who else gives up on you. No matter who else, how many other people, even if the entirety of the world gives up on you, you cannot give up on yourself. That is the most important thing. As somebody who has looked death in the eye a few times, I will safely and confidently say, you do not have the privilege of giving up on yourself. I'm not going to give up on your sorry ass. You're not going to give up on your sorry ass. If nobody gives up on your sorry ass, well, guess what? Now you owe it to keep going through. Yeah, no one else is gonna live your life for you. And there's a lot of people out there who want to end your life because these dumb fucks have got it in their head that you owe them something. Nobody owes you shit, and you don't owe anybody else shit. The only thing you owe is making a good, honest fucking effort. Make an effort. Do something. Build. Grow. Live. Because these dumb fucks and their stupid ideology, it's not gonna last. Their false god is already made of polystyrene, and it's fallen down, and everybody fucking sees it, even though none of us are allowed to say it. We all fucking see it. Their god is fake. Their lives are forfeit. Eventually, they're gonna drop it all. They're gonna fail it all. They're gonna fall the fuck apart. Oh no, Nitrotrava's got bonked by the YouTube. Oh no. But seriously, man. You guys are worth a hell of a lot more than these fucks sitting on their ivory thrones, declaring that your life means nothing. Don't let them tell you when your life's gonna end. You're a king. Take your fucking throne. You can do this shit. I believe in you. Now start believing in yourself. Oh, you didn't get bonked. You just almost got bonked. Oh, okay. It's all good, man. Like, I think there's a lot of people out there who think that the big enemies who are out there, they're all powerful because they've been powerful for generations. They handle everything. They're in control of everything. But they're fucking cowards. They can't do shit right. The only thing they can do is kill little old ladies and elderly men. They beat on the young, the infirm, anyone they can, right? They can't win a fair fight. And the second you realize that, they're losing all fucking power over you. Because there's no fair fight they'll ever win. Ever. Trying to reinstate the mask stuff? Hey. They were always gonna try. And the thing is, if enough people stand up and say, we're fucking done. Enough people say no more. Because believe it or not, every time this shit keeps happening, every time this shit gets worse, every time. Yeah, dude. Neutral, you have to be incredibly careful. I know those German laws, man. Be careful, my friend. Mein friend. Be careful. Be very fucking careful. But I'll tell you, even the Germany shit isn't gonna hold forever. You can only build a dam so high before it collapses. There is no material that will hold the wall forever. And the vile, evil, disgusting, cowardly people who do this kind of shit, well, they're not gonna live forever either, because none of us are. And the fact that that keeps them up at night puts a smile on my face. Because when somebody tells me, hey, you're a dead man. Hey, you're not gonna make it. I take that with a big ol' smile and I say, the fuck you just tell me? And I'm gonna make them wrong out of spite. I'm a spiteful bastard, what can I say? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Shit. Pretty much. I am a spiteful, spiteful little bastard. And no matter what winds up happening, I'm gonna keep being spiteful. Yeah, he gave his, I think you were here for that. Yeah, you know that cat. Cats are cool. Oh, jeez. Just remember, no matter how many people they take out back, no matter how many times they win, and there's a lot of victories, someday, they're gonna be gone. Someday. Back in school, owing an assignment I didn't do. Told my mom about it. He was with me in the public school system scarring. Yeah. I was thankfully not in public schooling for long. I got pulled into the homeschooling thing and graduated several years ahead of pretty much everyone else my age. I skipped I skipped the entirety of high school and went straight towards college. I never set foot in a high school. I went straight to college. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, hey. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of the experiences that other people do. Oh, that cat. Yeah, that cat. Yeah, that cat. It was a cute cat, honestly. And remember, I don't say this stuff to brag, because if I was able to brag, it would be because I did something worth doing, like something major, but I'm gonna say it right now. None of my accomplishments merit any sort of massive praise. The only thing that I want to do is help out other people. And that isn't something that needs to be praised. That's something that needs to be just done. You know what I mean? That's not like something that is requiring some great level of praise, some big level thing, you know? Last Planet of Saigon level stuff? Yeah. I are good at schools. Well, I mean, my thing was, I was able to test out of so much because the testing system they use is fucking bullshit, and it's really easy to just figure out exactly how an answer on a test will be. Like, how it's really easy to count cards. Like, insanely easy to count cards. To the point where I don't really have to try to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't do casinos. I don't do casinos. Oh, we're only at level 146. I want to get higher. Can we take it high enough? Remember taking a math class in college, finished the whole workbook in 2 weeks, and got to zone out the rest of the quarter? I mean, the only thing college is good for. College is not good for education. Fuck anybody who says it is. You can learn far better outside of college than you'll ever learn in college. It's good for a bullshit piece of paper that means nothing, and it's good for networking. That's it. It's good for networking so you can make use of nepotism, and it's good for a bullshit piece of paper that means sweet fuck all. As someone who got his invite to choose any college I basically wanted to at the time, I can safely say college is fucking bullshit. None of the colleges that you'll ever go to will give you as good of an education as you can get by just having the passion and taking classes instead. And even if you want to learn how to do something, you can get on sheets to audit classes instead, and you'll get all of the education that they get without any of the debt. A college degree is a worthless piece of paper that will never do anyone any good outside of some aristocracy sitting there stroking each other's egos and sucking each other's dicks, talking about how great they are. Degrees are worthless. The only thing that you'll get of value out of it is, hey, I knew this person from college. Hey, this person was in my class. Hey, this person has this piece of paper that says that I can trust them. That's it. College is for suckers. And anybody who teaches college is for suckers, too. Missed out on the networking? Yeah, no. With COVID and shit, you're losing out on the networking, too. Which means you're literally paying for absolutely nothing. Yeah, book learning. Like, you can buy a book yourself. Cool. You can get tests for that information, too. You can get every single experience you could get in a school outside of networking just online. But you want to know something else? Even the networking, you can still do that without college. There is nothing college will ever provide you that cannot be gained from other sources. So if you can't afford to go to college, yeah, if you can't afford to college, right? If you can't afford to college, don't worry, you don't need to. It's just for rich assholes to say to other rich assholes, hey, look how rich I am. and to force poor people into debt so rich assholes can get a little bit richer. Never let someone sell you on the fucking college bullshit. Many scary words in books. Books scary. Make me uncomfortable. Me no like books. I went to college! Yeah. Why is it Plankton wants the secret formula, but he always wants world domination? You'd think that if you had like the world domination, the formula wouldn't matter, and you think that if you had the formula, the world domination wouldn't necessarily matter. You know, it's kind of like either one just seems kind of unnecessary. Maybe I'm silly in that regard. I don't know. He's good at robotics. Yeah. He should just use robot. Honestly, he should team up with Mr. Krabs and make robotics for the restaurant. Face it, Mr. Krabs would love to be able to mass produce, like, restaurants. He'd love the money. They can make a fuck ton of money off that. Like in the Greek tragedy, he has intelligence, yet he's weighed down by petty grudges. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what we can do. Good. Got some crits. See if we can do this. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I do find that many times there are situations that you can kind of avoid it just by ditching your pride. You know what I mean? Like, I just find that people really, really need to let go of their fucking pride and accept what they're good at and embrace what makes them special instead of trying to grab onto anything and everything else. Recently started this game this week. Quick save for anyone else. Right click is a special attack. Yeah, yep. And if you're playing on the Hyperkin Duke, it's B. Come on! Yay! Success! Hey, welcome back. Hope the vet trip wasn't too bad on you. Okay, okay. Okay, this is intense. Uh-huh. Cat carrier window wide open. Yago! Shit. I'm sorry, wait, what? Hamburger, please! Hamburger, please! Come on! Oh, please! Yago! Stop! Almost 2 minutes. Yago, please! Yago, please! Yago, please! Yago, I want you to know, I don't blame you. And I respect you. And your decisions. This may be it, but as we go into our final moments... Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta do something. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta do something. This is gonna be bad. If Manager-san was here, he'd say no. Gentlemen, hold firm! Hold firm! Hold firm! March! I want to see your war face! We march for glory and history! We may fall, but we take them with us! When you know you're dying anyway, put on some good tunes on the way out. Hello! Let me put this off, because we're not like in that final stretch anymore. Sorry, that was Where All Streets End. It's a classic World War I German marching song about the horrors of World War I. A perfect fit for Hollow Cure. Definitely a perfect fit. Oh, it's the best fit for Hollow Cure ever, I swear. Dying with style, yes. You know it. Hey, look at that. We're gonna get so much money this time. Hell yeah. Alright, let me put on my standard background music. Whenever we hit the Yago, I'll just start playing Where All Streets End, and we'll try and get to a point where we can finish it. The song is 2 minutes 44 seconds. If I can make it 2 minutes 44 seconds, I'm just gonna be like, yes, I have made it. I am a hero in life. But hello, the core. How are you? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yum. Yum. Ooh, shiny. What's that little guy? The one on the left, the one on that side, that's television. That is the free TV model. Sorry. That is the guy, that is the dancing man from free TV, which is a beta level of Half-Life 2. Right next to him is El Paso Suave, who is a little news reporter possum with a goatee and mustache. That is El Monte Suave, my little possum friend. And I am Himawari Kotetsu. Remember making a joke about how Kiara cooks her own cake? You bastard, Blue. Blue, you're a bastard. Yeah, good old blue coin. Alright, let's see what we can do here. If I can hit this proper. I do like this combo, where we can try and get as many surrounding things as I can, so I need to do less things to move. Alright, let's see. Grab the high level, because that'll be really useful for keeping me alive at all. If we do our build proper, we should have no problem making it to 2 minutes 40. But it's all about getting the right build with it. I feel like XP ramp is usually pretty good. I get told it a surprising number of times by my family for the things I say. Well, hey.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
Look at Discord chat, it may interest you. Give me a second. I will check Discord chat real quick. Modern education, kind of corrupt. Colleges are getting paid extra from the government for how many pass or go to their schooling. Making the popular studies easy to pass, they can get a lot of money. Yeah, no, that's the truth all across the world right now. That is... Bro, I stayed up till 3 a.m. watching that Ape Drive last night. That video is so dumb and I love it so much. Yeah, like, honestly, I say in general, like, that's not just a Germany thing, right? That's not just a Germany thing, right? That is a worldwide thing. And once upon a time, when colleges weren't expected, they were just a bonus thing, they actually had meaning. I really think we should go back to an era of, hey, if you want to go to college, you can, but you can still get almost any job you want without college. I don't see why art should ever require a college degree, for example, or acting shouldn't require a college degree. A lot of these things should just be classes you can take, as opposed to degrees you can have, because they don't benefit from being degrees. In fact, it can actually heavily hinder by being a degree because you need to fill out other things. Which leads to a series of problems where you just kinda can't make it work. I think the fact that we've given the idea that college is a basic human right means that you suddenly have much more emphasis put on it, which means you have much more emphasis on being put in debt. Considering most people don't work in their field of study. Exactly! Like, it used to be, okay, what was college good for? Well, if you wanted to be a doctor. Okay, so then you'd have to dedicate your entire life to it anyway, so it makes sense that we should have a degree for that. Okay, fine. A lawyer, same sort of thing. The sheer amount of things you need to know for it? Yeah, no. I can understand that. A cop? Not really. I don't really see that being a big thing. There's just a lot of jobs. Artist doesn't really require a degree. It requires education, yes, but not anything that should be certified. Your art is the degree. You know what I mean? Dominice, I don't care if you're a prodigy, I'll still get you on the court. Yeah. I mean, like, legitimately, so much of this stuff, it's just... like, the actual degrees aren't being used for what they should be. A degree shouldn't just be, hey, I'm having proof that you were willing to go through a system, show up at class, and do nothing of value. Yeah, police is a school already, but they also have, like, again, there are criminal law degrees, there are criminal justice degrees, and they're now like, well, if you even want to go to school to be a cop, some of these areas are just like, well, we want you to already have a degree in criminal justice. And it's like, I'm sorry, how does that help me chase down a criminal? How does that help me actually enforce the law? I don't need to be a lawyer. We have lawyers that do that. We don't need every cop to also be a lawyer. Nor, if you consider modern policing tactics, we just need cops who are apparently willing to follow any order, no matter how horrifying it may be. But, either way... Hey! Yes. Give me your stuff. Arts would benefit more on a community practice. Oh. On free lectures. Yes! Yeah, no one's dying if you don't like my interpretive dance. There are many jobs that just do not require a degree. And again, we would be better off if more people had an easier way of getting hold of that education by it not being mandatory to have a degree. Tell me, why do I need a business degree to sell you a car? Legitimate question. Why can I not get a job as a car salesman unless I have a bachelor's in business management? Why do I need a degree in industrial maintenance to work on your HVAC? Why do I need a degree to race stock cars? There are so many jobs that should never require a degree, and it makes no sense that they do. When you put all of these degrees behind, because you know what you're actually going to do, you're going to run out of people, and then you're going to demand that you're able to hire people who aren't qualified at all, rather than just that you know, maybe shouldn't be going for the degree, but instead they'll go for degrees, like people who don't live in the country at all, but they have that piece of paper degree, and suddenly that's okay? You get what I'm saying here, right? Like, it doesn't make sense the way the business is done under the Rubicon that we have access to. Hey, look at you. Hell yeah. So much of it just doesn't make sense as it's presented. I'm just gonna say it, there's no world in which it makes sense that we should sit and force people to get degrees for some of these crazy things. Bro, she got weak ankles. I can cross her, no problem. Every decent professor admits 90% you learn in college is useless for most degrees. Yes, because they just have to fill something out. And that's a major, major problem. Like, okay, let me put it this way. I desperately wanted to be a preacher. I wanted to be a preacher. I wanted to spread the gospel. Do you know what they told me? Well, if you want to have any sort of religious standing, if you want to be allowed to have a church or anything else, you're going to need this degree, this degree, this degree, this degree, this degree, this degree. There was a list of like 10 degrees they wanted me to have in order to do gospel preaching, and none of them had anything to do with the Bible. You are wanting me to take all of these history courses, all of this, that, the other, but you don't even care if I've ever read the Bible before. I'm sorry, if I'm going to be specific, like, yes, that is a religious example, but it's indicative of pretty much everything across the board. They're so obsessed with getting these checkboxes and things that look good that the actual job you're being hired for has nothing to do with your degree. At all. It's just such bullshit. There is no world in which I need a mathematics degree, mathematics, history, like there's this big old list, right? There's no way that I'm ever gonna need half of that. I shouldn't need a doctorate to do that shit. Some degrees don't even help you build a portfolio or get your first job in the industry. They outright teach you things you'll never use, or worse, obsolete stuff that you not used, or things that have never been used. That's a thing too that people forget. There are many of these, well, they will literally just teach you things that actively have never been used. They just haven't. They never had anything to do with it, but somebody just says, well, it sounds good to say that, so we're gonna add that in. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Why though? Well, the board thought, hey, why are we adding history on here? Well, nobody's taking history, and we need to build up this person's portfolio so that they can feel better about themselves. What? 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 Why, though? Seriously, why? But Kotetsu, how can you prepare for preaching without knowing calculus? I don't know. I would never know. Yep, I got no idea, man. Like, I need to know building planning for this stuff. I need to know, like, all these extra... And it's like, you know what's not required? Greek, Hebrew, or Aramaic. You know, the languages that would actually let you learn how to read the book? Those aren't required. Those aren't required. So again, you don't even need to be able to read the book. You're basically saying that even knowing how to read isn't required. Yeah, no. Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic are not required. History and calculus are. General studies also required. And again, I just asked, why? Like, you're literally telling me that it doesn't matter if I can even read the book. If the student stays 2 years in school, you can charge for 2 years, but if they stay for 4... Yeah, you gotta calculate the number of followers, I know, right? It's so disgusting, and it's despicable. Because you can't really find ways around... Again, I am not going to learn calculus so I can preach the gospel. I went out of my way on my own to try, once upon a time, to learn the Greek, the Hebrew, and the Aramaic. I'm not nearly as good as I used to be, by a fucking long shot. But that's mostly because I realized I just wouldn't be welcome in there unless I had a piece of paper saying that I could do what I already could prove to somebody I could do. Because it's like, again, if I've read the Bible cover to cover, if I know the Greek, the Hebrew, and the Aramaic, I know the studies, I know these things, I could understand, like, hey, maybe we want you to have some psychology training so you know how to deal with people, maybe criminal justice so you know the legal system so you can help out your parishioners. But come the fuck on, some of this shit is ridiculous. It's awful. Bruh, my student loans. I don't think anyone should have their student loans paid for them because I don't think college should be a thing that anybody is forced to take. I think it should be completely optional, and the fact that society makes it not optional is not a problem that is resolved by paying off the loans. It's a problem that is solved by closing the colleges. Yeah, can you imagine? Christianity's most famous preacher was a carpenter. Exactly. But it's all been so regulated, so forced. The evil Himawari wanted to preach the word of God with his own extra wisdom so he could create a cult. I mean, you know, you don't have to say the quiet part out loud. I'm just saying, you know. But yeah, it's awful. It's legitimately awful that so much of this stuff happens because we allow things that show up that have nothing to do with whatever the study is. Again, I'm bringing up Christianity because it's something that's relevant to me personally, but this could be anything. Like, you'll find the same case with people who want to do welding. You'll find the same case with people who want to be a teacher, with people who want to be an archaeologist, with people who want to be almost anything. Pretty much every single damn time, they fill your head up with so much extra bullshit. Like, there's no reason a math teacher needs social studies. You know what I mean? There is no world in which a math teacher needs social studies. Yeah. The cult was not meant to be because he refused to study calculus, microbiology, and how to play the oboe. That was my big mistake, not learning the oboe. Oh my goodness. No. It's not enough that you be willing to learn Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic. No. Swap it. Hell yeah. Hell yes. If you're wanting to learn welding at college, you're in the wrong place. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, you get what I'm saying. And there are still jobs that will sit there and tell you, hey, dude, you need to learn this, man. Where's your degree? Where's your degree? Do you not have the degree? Where's your degree, man? Why don't you have a degree? Hey, bro. Bruh, where's your degree? Yeah, no, trade school is where it's at, and I would honestly say that trade school will help you more than a college ever will. we go. Hey! Hell yeah. There we go. I'm kidding. I know that a lot of people do the big distinction, like evangelical, Catholic, and whatnot. I have gone to a lot of Orthodox churches. I've been to Catholic churches. I find more common ground with Orthodoxy. I have, when I was trying to go for actual pastoralship, I want to be a Baptist pastor. But the thing is, the more I look at it, the more it's like, does it actually matter as much? You know what I mean, right? Like, does it genuinely matter that much which one I go with? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm actually preaching the Word of God, if I believe, and I do, I believe in one God, the Father Almighty, who made heaven and earth. I believe in the inerrancy of Scripture. I believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross, rose from the grave, suffered for the sins of mankind, and those who do no more nor less than believeth on him, obeying the word of God in doing so, have found themselves eternal life. Nothing else should matter. If the Bible says it, I follow it. Anything else is just window dressing. God said it, I follow it, that settles it. Alright, what do we have? I really want that. I think I really genuinely just want that tier. I'm gonna try and save it for the tier. I'm gonna try and... There you go. Beautiful. Hey! There you are. Collab it! Super collab. Hey, you want to do that? That's up to you, man. I ain't gonna yuck your yum. Boom. I'm not gonna give shit. I'm not gonna give people shit for what they want to believe. Yoinka. And I know for some people, that's gonna be enough to like throw me out the window. But hey. I don't know what you're saying anymore, Eduardo. Yoinko. Boinko. Define, please. Define. Eduardo. Yo, forgot to tell you, I went to my local bar at night, and apparently after 6, it's all woods. So long story short, this guy I grew up with flashed a high 45 mic to us. Oh man. Eduardo 6. Collab it. Peko. Peko. Reroll it. Anything I've got already? I've got you. You're out of the way. You're out of the way. I could go Elite Lava Bucket and something. That'd be elite level bucket axe. Don't have music, don't have you. If I go with the explosive and I go with you, I'll get that little flow thing. Okay, cool. And it slithers into the other classes too. Since you just need to get a C- in a filler class, people treat important subjects the same way. Dad gave a material resistances class on a pass or fail basis because understanding resistances is literally life or death. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't pass the class if you're dead. Let's be honest here. Alright. So this loadout should, theoretically, if I can just get a little bit more. And what's the other one I need? I need the bomb box. Okay. Next time the bomb box shows up, I need to grab it. There you are. Boom! Kaboom! Yeah, I mean, like, so much in life can be done outside of colleges anyway. I understand exactly why these things are being done. I can't tell you why they're being done. We all know why they're being done, deep down inside, whether we want to admit it or not. Unfortunately, actually knowing something doesn't really matter. Ah, shit. Sure. Just try and level that up. You good? Really didn't want that item. Should have saved my rerolls. It's so rare that you know exactly what you're gonna need to skip and what you're not. It's okay to say it's for profit. There's no harm in wanting profit. The harm is in scamming others for profit. Yes! Like, seriously, this is what I keep saying. It's like, okay, I don't even necessarily personally have a problem with people being greedy because they're gonna be greedy. It's the crappy human nature of the unsaved spirit. Okay, cool. My problem is, why the hell? Why on God's green earth, given to us, are you screwing yourself over intentionally for the short-term success? You know what I mean? You're screwing yourself over, my dude. Have some self-respect. Live, learn, grow! No game that kind of explains it. It's called Heat Signature, and I love it. Oh, yeah. Sweet. We're at 4 out of 7. We're halfway there. We've got plenty of time to get the rest of these. We're good. Grab the XP while we can. Yeah, I'm so frustrated with this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because so much of this, so much of our issues could just be avoided if people understood that short-term and long-term are two different things, and you can lose in the short term but still win in the long term. Like, seriously. There we go. Collab! 4 collabs. Hell yeah. Missed it. Like, I mean, life is about more than winning every battle the second you see it. Sometimes you need to intentionally lose a few battles in order to win a war. Is the boss with the white hat a moderator, or just... That is the chat. The one with the white hat is the chat. Monty's a moderator, and I'm going to add more moderator possums on here as we go. But this one, this is chat in general. Yeah, it's you guys. This one's you guys. I don't know entirely why that one's you guys, but hey. Phew. I'm going to slowly expand as we get more and more moderators. It's going to be great. Just piles of modo possums. Possum raiders? I guess it could be possum raiders. You good? I'm tripping balls right now. Well then stop tripping! Boom! Instant victory! If your loved one is tripping balls right now, just stop. It's for cringe nay babies. And you ain't no... And your mama didn't raise no bitch. Your mamas for reals didn't raise no cringe-ass nay baby. Ooh. Once you build a corporation, you kind of lose control of it. A corporation wants profit, and if it's big enough, no one has actual control over it. CEO replaced if they lower profits. Investors, they might be over 1,000, and they can only agree on the profit part. Corporation needs a stupid one-way machine running on human intelligence. Yeah. Stop the phony. Stop the phony. No more phony. Phony is bad. Please stop the phony. Holy crap, we are getting very good. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I mean, part of that is because we had the Dodge Brothers. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Dodge Brothers. They were a pair of brothers who ran an automotive company, and they decided they wanted to screw over Henry Ford and his company. So, because Henry Ford was working in the interest of his employees instead of the investors, they sued, arguing that a company's responsibility was not to its employees or its customers, but only to its shareholders. And pretty much every single thing we're hearing right now when it comes to companies being shitheads, from equitable investment to all this other shit where they're doing these short-term things, all of it comes back to those dumbasses sitting there going, hey, what if this, huh? Huh? Yeah, it all comes down to like that one court ruling that started fucking everything up in that sector. There's other things that fucked up in other sectors as well, but when it comes to that specific thing, the investor shit we're seeing, where everybody's got short-term investment on the brain and nobody has control and the companies can't do shit to make themselves better. Yeah, no, that you can thank the Dodge Brothers for. And they're short-sighted, hey, we can use this to screw over Ford. Because legitimately, they wanted to do it because, well, we can't compete with Ford on that level, so we're going to get the government to put him down so that we can catch back up. And it did well. It kept them out of bankruptcy. It stabilized them short-term. And then long-term fucked the entire industry, fucked over Dodge, fucked over Ford, messed up literally the entire country's economy. And I don't understand how people who are born here can't know this stuff, but somebody who came here can sit and go, hey, so all of this is publicly documented and actively archived? Why is nobody reading this shit? It's all here. It's all right in the open. Even Dodge themselves were admitting it was a bad idea years later. Like, this is not like... This shouldn't have surprised anybody, but like one moment of short-term thinking and then... Well, no, we have to keep this going because now... It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. The best part is the sheer amount of people who don't seem to understand that the reason things are fucked is because things are done the way they are. And they just think, well, we have to keep working with things as the way they are. Or we have to change everything so drastically that it's unrecognizable, when really, there are ways to do a much more measured and reasonable status on it. Nothing is super clear-cut, easy, simple, straightforward. There's always these other complications that come in. I mean, in some cases you'll find that there are people who are just genuinely evil, but even that isn't just a simple thing. There's usually a why for them being horrifyingly evil. And usually it's something stupid. Legitimately.
Meow. Meow.
Although sometimes it's not so much an individual thing, it's a series of things that stack up, build up, blow up, and reform to the point of insanity. And people stacking on stupid mistake upon stupid mistake upon stupid mistake. And it's sad, it really is, because there's a lot of people who could do amazing things for the world, but just don't. Because they're locked. They're locked down. That's all I can say. And the fact remains that we can't really analyze much of our problems because you're not allowed to say what's a problem because people immediately get hyper defensive. It sucks, man. It sucks. There's way too many people who are getting way too full of pride. And really, at the end of the day, that's what it is. Pride in the old ways, pride in the new ways, pride, all the way down. Pride is a sin, my friends.
No.
Alright. Can we do it? As soon as it hits 30, we'll turn on the music and we'll relax. See what we got. Right now, I think we've got a good opportunity to make this work. Look at how we shredded Ame. Ame is instantly shredded. Poor small big Ame. Poor small big Ame just exploded instantly. It was great. She didn't even get to hang out for her bears. Small big Ame never stood a chance against the might of me, Himawari Kotetsu, future lead of the Neo Shogunate. I shall rise a new shogunate, and we shall establish our empire, a collective of nations bound by ties greater than border, greater than self, the ties of a warrior caste, where every man, woman, and child shall be a warrior. And we shall fight, internal as external, in a glorious eternal struggle. And it'll be great. We're all gonna have fun. War for everyone! Everybody gets war. You want war? Do you want war? Because I want war. War is fun. Oh, jeez. Waste it. Only martial arts or everything? Well, I mean, that depends. We'll figure it out as we go. What if I don't want war? Well, then you can fight war to not have war. Or you just go to a prefecture that actually has a decent amount of security, or land around it and stay in the center of the prefecture where you don't have to fight the war. Boom. Coliseum? We could do a Coliseum. We could do a Coliseum type thing. That could be fun. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, my Neo Shogunate, it's gonna be a good idea. Everybody's gonna get behind me. I'm gonna be the Shogun of a new Neo Shogunate. That'd be great. Easy, if you don't want war, you get two things. War and disappointment. That's twice as much as you were gonna get before. Wrestling group, I just found out a wrestler passed away. We're doing shout-outs. Yeah. Yeah. There's been a few of them passing away lately. It's been bugging the hell out of me. They're all passing away mysteriously, or peacefully in their sleep, or suddenly. I'm gonna have a taco. Taco! I told you guys, I was like, I shouldn't have made these noodles, because I know they were gonna bring me something. Then my mom came by and she's like, I made you tacos. Funny how we can't mention it, yet everybody knows it. We're just expected not to say anything, despite the fact that it's obvious. It's strange. We know it, they know we know it, and yet they don't seem to care. Good. Good, good. Hit rate is really high. We've got 6 more minutes before we can get it. I'll start boosting pickup range, and I think we'll be good there. I want to keep the pickup range as high as we can. Good. I wish I could eliminate the money and health up and just have the money and the health restore and just have the health up. Damage and haste. That'd be nice. Maybe pick up range too. Yep. There we go. We've got a good chance this time with our current build to be able to do it. I'm hopeful. I am so hopeful. I can't actually see where our stuff is. Damn it, I should have picked the pickup range instead. Come on. We gotta beef up before Yago gets us. Come on, just level faster. Okay. Guys, we may have a chance here. Theoretically. Maybe. Okay. We've got 5 minutes left to grind. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. 5 minutes. Well, 4 minutes left. We got 4 minutes left. Come on, just get me more enemies. I just need more enemies, please. More enemies. Keep raising health. In 6 minutes. Okay, okay. Even more health. Good. This should let us live for a little while. Increase the pickup range even further. We shall defeat Yago with his own broken dreams. And we're gonna fire him. He's not gonna fire us. That's how that works, right? If you defeat your boss before he can fire you, that means you're the new boss, right? Level 161. Please send me more send me tougher battles. Ah, yes, the Klingon promotion. Oh, so we're all here fighting over war, just to get a little. And Kotetsu gets to have tacos and noodles? You're right, I do. Yago fired his male talent out of envy. I don't know if that was the case. My suspicion says it would probably be something from the investors, but that's just me. In my competitive mindset. Well, my antagonistic towards investors mindset. I don't like investors. Investors stinky. Investor stinky. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. This could be a problem. However, I think we've almost got 300 HP. That could be a good start. 300 HP might be a good start to see how far we can get in this. I like how the sound is constant. Okay. Good, good. Good, good. Increase what we can. Increase what we can. Oh, this could be trouble. $28. Oh, 28. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this is not a good sign. Holy crap, look how fast we're firing. That is like a constant machine gun of fire. 29 minutes, okay. We've almost got 300 HP. As soon as we hit that 30 minutes, I'm gonna hit the pause button, and we are going to see if we can make it through an entire song. Welcome back. You're back just in time. 7, 8, 9. All right. Let's put on a nice, wholesome, friendly song. This is a bad idea. Okay. How do I make it to the end of the song? Just the end of the song. Can we make it to the end of the damn song? Come on! Hold the line! Can we do it? I believe in us! Oh, this is a... Oh. I believe! I believe! Okay, actually, I shouldn't have moved, but I was trying to grab the sticker. That's my bad. Something about Erica playing as Game Over slowly fades into the screen. As Game Over slowly fades into the screen. There's something that awakens something in my heart. Got greedy. Yeah, no, got greedy. I was thinking about the short-term gain instead of the long-term. Ugh, man. Ugh. Hey, on the bright side, you know what that means I can do? I could grab more upgrades here. You see what I'm thinking? You guys see what I'm thinking? Do you guys see what I'm thinking? Because I know how we can do this even better. Oh yeah. I've got some ideas, boys. Even if I got greedy, I'm about to get successful. We're about to get successful. Because I just had me a fucking idea. Hey, look at that. That's a blood diamond heart. Oh. Oh. We're starting with 145 HP. We've got actual armor now. Oh, forgot to ask. Do you remember what each of them? I know there's the enemy angels. I was never super into Evangelion. Like it's a show that I didn't dislike, but it's one that I was never big on. You know what I mean? Like I realize that could be sacrilege to some people, but I was more into Gundam, like season 1 Gundam, than I was into Evangelion. So I mean, you know. Okay, all negative effects are canceled. Good. Level up the idle song. Good. See what we can do. Multiply damage by 1.2 times and no penalty. Huh! Okay. I see. Just do more damage. No downside. Oh shit, wait. If there's no downside, we need to get the injection. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Oh, that'll be hilarious. It's cool, I understand what you're saying. See, glow stick. There you go. Wait! He got doxxed? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Man, I wish people had more respect for manga and artists in general. And each other. Not just artists. Each other. Bank info and more. Well, I think the worst part about that is you're not exactly going to get anything from the bank guy, or from the gas station clerk. There's no punishment you can give for that. You know what I mean? All of our skill attacks have the max bonus. We've got pretty much all of the max bonus upgrades, which is good. We're going to try and save to get the burger long term, and I think they should allow us to actually do this. It was an inside job. Thank you, based water filter merchant. Thank you. What I wouldn't give to be on that man's show. My goodness. Man amuses me. Alright, let's see. If I'm thinking about upgrades on the long path, the ranged weapon upgrade should be really good in general. Just because I use a lot of ranged weapons, and if I focus on range instead. He literally was a fan that just wanted to show he met him and poked through his seat and signature, and the idiot didn't censor the details! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, see, I met him in person, and here's all his bank info. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. That is not very smart. Pretty colors. Nah, there were them brothers over there, if you know. Yeah. It was an inside job. 7-Eleven was an inside job. 7-Eleven was an inside job. You gotta understand. Hank, 7-Eleven was an inside job. Pocket sand. There, I said pocket sand. Are you happy? Are you happy? Happy you are. Yes. Hell yeah. Good. That'll be good for that. Excellent. If I just stay still, we should be able to hit a full song. I'm sorry, when did I get the fucking hat? Ah, damn it. Okay, no, fuck this run. Bullshit. Fucking... That hat doesn't fucking help! When did I get the fucking hat? The real question is, why is there no emoji for crying in red, white, and blue? Because they hate America. That's the only reason. Only reason. Man, that pisses me off so much. That was a good run other than that stupid hat. Pyman, very useful. Robo, essential. Fucking devil hat. No, it's a good item in many builds. For this build, it's not good. For this build, I need to upgrade our damage as quickly and as much as physically possible. I want to get Halu fairly quickly. I want to get my weapon upgraded to max fairly quickly. Spider cooking and book are going to be essential. Basic security. Be good. Getting a good sticker combo is going to be essential as well. If we want to do that proper, I do like how I had just finished saying, we need to think more about long-term solutions, and immediately my brain went, hey, I want to grab the shiny. It's like, no, you shouldn't grab the shiny. But guys, the shiny's so shiny. No, Himawari, the shiny's a trick. Ignore the shiny. But what if it lets me survive longer? And what if getting it doesn't let you survive longer? You don't need to win every battle to win the war. You good? You good? Okay. I got me an idea. Peckle, peckle. Alright. Don't worry, everyone. I have an idea. I have the greatest idea in the world. That idea may shock you. Many of you will die. I want you all to know that now. However, that is a risk I am willing to take. As soon as I get that neck thing, our build starts. If we can get some damage increasers, we're going to just try and build up all of our damage the most we can. If we can get really good AoE damage, we're going to be golden. We're good. Right now, we're doing a pretty crap start, but I think this build could work out phenomenally if we can just get one specific upgrade. The question is how soon we get it. Okay. Bring out the Halu. We should get us more XP. If we get the right amount of XP from the Halu, we should be able to survive long enough to get what we need. Oh my goodness, why? Sorry, I had to troll the wrestler some more. Gotcha, gotcha. You're good? Good? Oh, please be something good. Fine, I guess we're doing a money build. Freaking super shadow thing, ruining everything. just need to get a... How hard can it be to find? If I have to, I will use all 3 of my rerolls to get that stupid necklace thing. Come on. Come on. Please. Just give me that necklace thing so I can... Why is it so difficult to just give me the damn necklace? Just give me the necklace! Had to remind them that Moppy the Mop has the most win-to-loss ratio in history. That is... That is hilarious and terrible as well, and I love it. Can I just get that stupid collar? Is it so much to ask for? Well, I mean, apparently... Apparently, it's just impossible to get. I'm starting to think the game's just spiting me. Like, it knows the one thing I need, and it's gonna be like, no. Das ist verboten. Just gimme. I need to get enough HP bonus so that I can freaking sake. Still, no necklace thing. It can still spawn, right? Of course it can. It's gotta still spawn. I am 6 minutes in. And I still... Fuck you, I'm gonna reroll. Fuck you. Son of a... I just want my stuff! Well, I guess we're gonna die instantly at Yago. Unless, if we can even make it that far. My goodness. The world is full of horrifying, terrifying, terrible, no good things. Just gimme! Noot noot. Noot noot. Come on. This is infuriating. The one thing I need, and I just can't find it. No matter what I do. Okay, this is why I hate RNG. This right here. RNG sucks. Makes me sad. Frustrated. Ooh. Just give it. I don't know why the game has decided to start spiting me. Probably because I got greedy. And greed is awful. However, not much I can do about it right now. Oh, hey, haste. Hell yeah. I just show up! This is the problem with needing, like, one item to complete your build. Is what happens if you don't get that item to show up? What happens if it gets delayed in shipping? What happens if somebody else just decides not to give it to you? Can't get shit in Detroit. Okay, you are literally showing me everything else in the entire game, except the thing that I need. In which case, it may be high time to think of something else to need. I swear, why is this happening? You just have that one moment when the entire world seems stacked against you, and you fall into a bit of despair and just don't really think that there's any way to get out, but you just kind of keep going anyway, and even when people tell you it's not worth it and you should restart or do something, you're just like, no. And then it shows up, and then life is good because you kept going, and all you had to do was head over one or two more hills, and bing, bang, boom, there we go! It is gorgeous! Yes! Beautiful. Oh. Gorgeous. Feckin' gorgeous. Feckin' gorgeous. No more penalties. Welcome to the world of machine gun. Short controlled bursts from the Robo Machine Gun. Oh, right-yo. Let's see if we can do this. It may still be possible. I don't think it is. But we'll find out. Nope. Alright. Okay. It's not confidential, but I got potential. Subscribe, why not, yes? Did you know that if you subscribe to my channel, you get like almost nothing, but still, you get the satisfaction of being subscribed to my channel? Did you know that? And you get notified of upcoming content on a semi-regular basis, where you're able to experience all the joys of hearing things, such as conversations. Okay. There you are. Super collab! We good? It's so pretty! Good. Theoretically, I should, from now on, be fairly good. Get that high score. Oh shit, that's right, we got an empty space now. We can get another item because we did a super collab. Yeah, that's right! We got another collab, we got another spot! So I should be able to get something else that has a horrific negative effect. Yeah. Oh, that was awful. Did I grab the items in the right order? I might not have grabbed items in the right order, so maybe it's still screwed. But still, wouldn't be the first time I screwed myself over. When it looked like I had everything in the entire world on my side. Good. Alright. Theoretically, we should, fingers crossed, be able to get a little bit extra. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. I wanted to do RimWorld crowd control. Damn it, we still haven't done that, have we? I just now had that moment. Well, reduces damage taken by 25%. The breastplate's probably gonna be great. Crowd control? Yeah. I like doing crowd control gaming from time to time. It's not like an all-the-time thing, but sometimes it's nice. I want to do like crowd control where we could name people after chatters and hang out and build a little colony in the middle of nowhere. Crank up the difficulty, put it on Randy Random, and just see how does the colony survive. It'd be funny to put crowd control in this game. Yeah, it would. It would probably go about the same as Vampire Survivors crowd control, which legitimately is really quite nice. Boxers! Alright, good. Gives Himawari Halu at the start of the round. Hey, you know what? That would save me so much time. You have no idea. That would save me so much time. Oh no, he's set on one-hit KO mode. Wait, that's what he already does. Wait. Himawari, your crowd control with you isn't fun. You're already good at the game. What the fuck? You already suffer. What can we do to make you suffer more that you don't already do yourself? And that's the secret, my friends. That's the fucking secret. No one else can make me suffer if I'm already making me suffer. Wait a second! He's into it! He's into it! Everybody panic! Everybody panic! Okay, let's see. Yeah, that'd be you. Massa.
No, I swear I'm not, no.
I swear. No. legitimately speaking, it's not that I enjoy pain, it's... I would say it's more of a sort of penance type thing for me personally. And that's why I play games that are way too hard, or I do things that are, like, real suffering the experience. It's more of a penance thing than anything else. Self-flagellation, as the phrase goes. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I don't always aim. Sometimes I play without aiming. Many times I will aim. It's mostly I don't have to aim if they're smaller units. And as long as I'm using as long as I have multi-weapons and items turned on, I don't really need to aim. There we go. Yep. In the old patch, I just didn't know there was an aim function. Yeah, that sounds about right. They don't exactly make some things obvious, do they? Like, there's some things there that are just kind of hidden, secretive nonsense. In this world there is no justice. It's all a pretty face. Oh my gosh. I've played that on here before, but I think I know what we're gonna play when we make it to the next one. I think I know what we're playing for the next one. Alright, let's see. You want to challenge Bioshock on hardest is some right bullshit. Oh, yeah. I already did Bioshock on hardest. Wait, was that here? I don't know if that was here. Was that here? Guys, was that here? I can't remember if that was here. Because I know I did Bioshock 1 and 2 on hardest difficulty. I just can't remember if that was, like, when the game came out, or if that was, like, a thing here on this channel. I legitimately can't remember. Brain's just like, I don't know. It might be a private video. I'm not sure, actually. Because that might have been back when I did the intern stuff. There we go. A tear bubble. Good. I'm gonna think carefully what the last one was. Casually talks about past life. Hey! I don't know if I'm talking about past life or not. I don't fucking know. I don't remember if I'm talking about it or not. Like, I legitimately don't know. I might be. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. We'll never really know. Well, yeah, because it's either privated on here, or it's in some other existence off in the aether. Some nightmarish dream. I know I've done the, like, wrench-only run in the past, but I think that was in my own free time. I think the wrench-only run was, like, my own free time. Sell it. Gimme. in some nightmarish dream. Just like Mikolash. Hey, listen, I've had many nightmarish dreams. What can I say? If I just sit here. Look at that! Lava buckets! Buckets of lava. Buckets for me. Buckets of lava. Buckets for free. Oh shit, it's Ame! Oh shit! Ame's instantly gone! Oh no! Oh man, Truck Simulator. Dude, we should play Truck Simulator. We should! Oh shit, Ame's back! Oh shit, Ame's gone! Oh shit, I forgot to do the endless mode. Huh. Huh. Forgot to do endless mode. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Well, we'll never know if my build was good. Whoopsies. Wee out for Harambe. Harambe has been put down. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, a second bullet has hit the gorilla. I know. Harambe was a gorilla that the internet fell in love with for some reason. It's a meme. Alright. I'm gonna see how much the burger is. Yee. How much is the burger? It's a burger chair. Where's the burger table? I knew about a similar story, but only one, not four. He's reading stories to the kids when the second bullet flew into Harambe. Yeah, yeah. Funny, ain't it? I miss you, Grandpire! I miss you! I miss you! How many times do children fall in the enclosure? I know, right? Oh hey, I got a hardcore trophy. Because I play the game in hardcore. Okay. I got a hardcore trophy, I guess. Hey, it's the Eastern Wall. West of the wall, that soon shall fall, where hearts like ours. I got a hardcore trophy. Let's relax to some fishing. Let's fish a bit. Let's do some elite fishing. Were you at the bottom of the map and top? We've gone to the bottom before. Eh? I see. Talk about rude. How could you? Just wait there. I mean, I got an achievement for it, so, you know. I'm just looking over their shoulder. That's all I believe. No, I see. Frickin' weirdos. It's like Kanye once said, George Bush doesn't like Harambe. I'm not sure that's... I'm not entirely sure that's what he said. I can't believe it. So lewd. So rude. Poor little friends. One of whom is just dead. Hello there. Hi! Hand-holding lewd. Hand-holding is very lewd. Who's ready? Are you ready? Go! Are you ready? Go! Let's go! Nice catch! You catch! Let's go! Nice catch! Sorry, my brain's going to arcade games now. My brain is going to arcade games now. Damn. I guess we're just gonna be fishing here. Oh, 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 oh. What the? Aw. You fail. Failure. Nice catch. Damn it, I'm gonna keep doing that if I don't stop myself. I have to stop myself. My brain is just gonna keep going. Yes. Yes. Handholding is lewd. I hate that you just said that. I hate that you just said that. The fuck? I need shrimp. I am no longer finding shrimp, everybody. Good. Hate it. I hate you! You hate. Nice catch! You lose. Bad move. Your pain. Win. Oh, man. Sorry, that just reminds me of... Sorry, I just remembered something when I was doing... Sorry, when I was doing a video, like, ages back, I just remember somebody being like... They came in when I was doing a terrible impression and just said, "Your English is very good." Jolt Penguin! Penguin! Jolt! Tuna catch. There we go. I'm getting pufferfish, but I'm not getting any actual, like, shrimple. I need shrimp. Why does every recipe call for shrimp? Why does every recipe call for shrimp? Every recipe. I don't want to use shrimp. Shrimp are too rare right now. I'm not finding any shrimp. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you, Kiara. That is not a shrimp, though. Come back later when you bring shrimp. I hate how I can't find shrimp. I could never find shrimp. It makes me so sad. Someday I shall find shrimp. Where are my shrimp? Who is hiding all of the shrimp? There's shrimply nothing in this pond. There's shrimply nothing here. Like, seriously. I just want shrimp. Gura ate all the shrimp. I'm guessing we're finding really rare fish. We're finding specialty fish. We're finding all kinds of stuff, but we're not finding shrimp. Just stop giving me manta rays and give me shrimp. This is shrimply ridiculous. This is a real krill issue. Maybe change the fishing rod. Maybe no. Maybe I don't want to change the fishing rod. Maybe you change your fishing rod. Yeah. You ever think about that? Bet you did. Yeah. Oh, somebody has added me. And it is... Feeling's getting a speed dating show. Huh. I guess Bagsterd's really hitting it big. He's managing to get on a major show like Fillions. Shit. Huh. I'm really happy for the guy. He's actually expanding out. Yeah, he got invited on one of Fillion's streams. You've got to be squidding me. No fishing license, sadly, plus Grandpa was too sick to go with me. Oh, well that sucks. New Hollow Cure update, bro. Callie's so bad the dev came in. Excuse me, I'm gonna really quickly just move over here. Gonna move over here. Grab this. Let's see this video real quick.
I still want to get some more up.
I'm just gonna watch that in a tiny little screen. Yeah, Bags is moving on up, man. Soon he's gonna be too good to talk with folks like me. My little tiny self. Everybody's too good to talk with me. It makes me cry. Actually, I'm just really happy. My goodness. It's just nice. You know what I mean? It is freaking nice. Alright, move it. What? What? Why are you... Filters? What? There. What the heck? Huh? Wow, wow, wow. There we go.
upgrades, so let's see. All right, Mori's workstation. It's got to be over here. Oh, once you buy it once, you can put multiple of it. That's nice.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna bother me. This is gonna really bug me a lot. I'm sorry, but this really bothers me.
Oh no!
This really, really bothers me. I am really triggered by this.
Oh no!
All right. This is 100% on purpose. You know what? I hate to say it. I think you're right. But it probably works better if it's here. But I guess for collabs, it's nice to have 2 chairs.
Oh no!
That hangout spot over there for like meetings, and this is the Mori room. And then TV, the TV. This is the meeting room where we have meetings with staff.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh no! She's having a moment.
You have got me f***ed up.
Oh shit!
Smiley face. Damn you!
That's how you gotta do it, though. That's how you gotta do it.
You will pay for this.
That
You
is
will
horrifying.
pay for this.
I love it. Nothing lines up. Nothing lines up. It's
You
great.
knew exactly what you were doing. All right, you know what? Fine. Touche. You may have won this one. You may have won this one.
The amount of spite.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
The amount of spite.
Not how I wanted it, though. Who is sleeping here? No one sleeps in Holo.
insane.
Nah, it works. But thanks for the fun game. Thanks for the fun game. Can you... TV's backwards? Oh. What? I thought it was just off. Nah, then no one can watch it. If I don't have time to watch TV, no one does.
Okay. All right. That was cool, and I hope I don't get in trouble for watching that. I hope I don't get in trouble for watching that, but that was hilarious. Every object should be able to fit into each 1, 1.5, and 2 points of the square. Exactly! It's not that hard! When I was playing... Okay, so I play Game Dev Tycoon a lot, right? And... What is it? No, it's not Game Dev... Software Inc. Software Inc. Software Inc. Right? Software Inc. has the ability for you to turn the grid off or hold shift to place between grids. And that means that I can get as fine a detail as I want. So if I really want to, I can, like, micro-adjust to be just right. And you can increase or decrease the size of the grid in that one. It's great. The increase in rare fish drop decreases the chance of lower fish. If shrimp are a low drop, an increasing chance. And decreasing the chance with high fishing routes. Wow. That's insane. That's actually messed up. That's actually insane. It's actually messed up. It's crazy. So what you're saying is, I should get a simpler fishing rod, right? Like I should get a simpler fishing rod because I want to get simpler fish. So it would be a really bad idea if I were to just upgrade my fishing rod. Okay, fine. Hello, yes. Let me switch my beginner's rod. Hello? Hey, it's Triple Az. Triple A's, mate. Triple A's. Hey, look at all them shrimp. We're gonna put some prawns on. Hey, prawns. Dang it. Don't you start giving me actual fish. Game, you and I are gonna have a problem if you start giving me really good fish. There you go, shrimp. I like shrimp. We like shrimp. 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 We like shrimp. Yay. It's shrimply unbelievable that I had to use such a lesser rod. It's working! It's working! Pogers. Did you say shrimply unbelievable? Well, I'm krilling it, so of course I'd say shrimply unbelievable. I'm not gonna prawn off lesser humor on you guys. I know, my humor's a bit croppy. But I'm just squidding, guys. Do you make the lines for Gura? No. I would. Like, seriously, I love doing script writing. Script writing's awesome. Can't you believe I'm not making more money on this? I should be swimming in cash. Don't worry, guys, I'm about finished with this kind of joke. I'm casting a wide net with my comedy, what can I say? All of that was some lovely punishment for the audience at home. If you're ever having a crappy day, just tuna into my stream. You guys will have a better one already. Beta 1? Beta 1? Ah! Tuna in! I would love one. My German is awful, though, unfortunately. Because I've said before, I started obsessing over English, because it's like, I want to get this right, I need to get this right, I have to get this right. And the downside of that is I kind of lapsed in everything else. Which is like, you wouldn't think, but if you hit the right developmental cycle for that shit, yeah, no, you're gonna get screwed. It's a golden opportunity, what can I say? Basically, I'm the king of comedy. Please. I just need more. Oh, dude! Fish puns! Fish puns! Fiend! What's our total up to right now? What's our combo? I just need to see what our combo is. That is an amazing tongue twister, by the way. 25. Okay. Hoi! I made friends. Yeah. Friends. The Atlantean Rod. Now, it is time. That one's so cool, though. Sorry, I lost it because I was looking over at chat instead of the chat. I was looking over at chat instead of chat, and then when I was looking at chat, I wasn't looking at chat, so the chatted to chat. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. My boy in Peng was. Remember, the pen is mightier. I still love that so much. Whereas always, the pen is mightier. The pen is always mightier. Yes, exactly. Dude, I really wish I could get in touch with more folks, do more collabs. I love hanging out and doing collabs in general. That's why I bring Monty on, like, right? Because it's awesome to hang out with somebody else. Like, sure, it's fine to do, like, solo content from time to time, but I really want to do collabs, and there's never enough folks who want to do collabs. There's never enough. Like, for me, I don't care if it's a big channel, a small channel, or whatever, as long as you're somebody who's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, is that so much to ask for, just having interesting folks to hang out with? That said, chat, you guys are one of the best collabs, because you guys are a lovely hive mind of insanity. And I love it. I found a turtle. I found a turtle. Hey, I keep saying, if I wanted to make, like, okay, yes, eventually I'm gonna do this thing as, like, a long-term career thing, right? Long-term, I'm gonna do VTubing as, like, a job thing to try and get a little bit of something extra to try and stabilize shit. But I really want to get this to a point where I can replace my disability before I go full on. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm getting enough metrics on there that it's like, hey, if I do monetization now, I'll be able to make up for this. And yes, I might be more difficult on the actual insurance side of things, but I'll be able to handle it. Flavor, F-L-A-V-R, was originally the AI/Pippa made stuff, but then actual people picked them up and used it as like a bounce forward. I would love to do some Flavor collabs. Damn it. I would love to do some Flavor collabs. I just have a hard time figuring out, like, who do you ask for that stuff? Because it's like, the problem with female talent in general is how vitriolically protective their audiences can be at times. You know what I mean? Like, those audiences can be insanely protective. Like, I mean, it's weird. You know what I mean? And it's like, even if you're just there to have fun, and it's not like you're going in to try and, like, take advantage of somebody's hospitality who's inviting you in. It gets weird. And I don't want to, like, step into somebody else's sanctuary like that. You know what I mean? If it's gonna be a weird thing. Like, when it's somebody who's like, hey, cool, I already collabed with these folks and whatnot, then I might be more confident to ask. And if somebody asks me for a collab, I'm like, okay, cool, sweet. 9 times out of 10, I'll say, sweet, let's do it. Let's make something work. Let's get an idea there. Giant squid. You gotta be squidding me. That's amazing. Bow, bow. Hey. Squid. No. I have 69 shrimp. Nice. Nice. A lobster dinner. Pufferfish meal set. Radish and onion. Turtle soup. Hey, unagi. Calamari. Man, I don't want to plant. I don't want to use vegetables. I don't like vegetables. Seafood udon. That'll require garlic and wheat. I don't want to do. I don't want to grow veg. I want to catch fish. I don't want to farm. I want to fish. I just pay you for veg. I just pay you for veg instead. No. Do I have to? I don't want a plant. I want to fish. I want to fish. Risu, how did you get in there? Risu! I have to freaking plant veggies. I don't want to plant veggies. But yeah, no, I get nervous about the flavor stuff just because... Like, sometimes it feels like when you're asking that, because I did ask someone for a collab, and then nothing. And this is like, okay, ouch. I've asked a few folks for collabs and gotten the cold shoulder so far. And it's like, when I get a collab, I'm like, yes, I'm excited. Sweet, I get to hang out and chat with somebody. I've been getting rejected a lot. I'm just gonna say it. I've been getting rejected a lot. I'm not entirely sure why. But hey, that's a thing. I'm probably just not asking the right people. Honestly, I probably just need to be more like... Because, I mean, in a way, a collab is a bit of a business transaction. You're trying to be like, hey, I have this, you have this. Let's make some entertaining content. And I don't know. I'm trying to, like, work it out in my head. Squid. You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a squid, you're a kid now. Fish. Fish. Yeah, I mean... Oh. I need to alt-tab so I can get the windows back open. Oh, get a talk show. Hey, I should get a talk show. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I ran a talk show. It would not be the first time I've ran a talk show. It's not about us, it's about you. Let's talk about you. Hey there, you want to talk to us about your brand new show? Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that. Found a video of one of the voice lines just sounding like bags. Send it to you in private. Yeah, send it to me in private. Send it to me in private. Yeah. Forgot. Oh. Something about that pizza looks horrifying. Something about that pizza looks horrifying. I'm not sure what it is, but something. Alright, let's see. No, this isn't about me, this is about you. Let's talk about your brand new show. Welcome onto the show. I'd like to... Yes. You can talk about you, and then I'll give you my opinions about what you think. And we'll have us a good discussion. It'll be great. Oh, come on. You can trust me. Do you like cars? I just put on a terrible Jay Leno impression. Hey, you like cars? Do you like cars? I can tell you about cars. I want to tell you all about cars. Are you sure? You sure?
Hey, what is that? Guys, there's something in the water!
Oh... Yeah. Interesting. Don't know. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. That could be anybody. Excuse me? What? What? Monty, what? Monty, what? What, Monty? I clearly need to build my own talk show, and I just have like a chair made of possums. AF? Ugh. Well then... What? What do you mean at least mute you? You could hear it, couldn't you? You could hear it, couldn't you? Wow, man. Whoa, hi. Oh, jeez. Hey, this is me muting Discord again. Whoa, jeez. That sounded interesting. There was nothing there. Nothing sounded anything. It's fine. No, there's nothing to hear. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't just accidentally. I didn't accidentally anything. Shut up. I'm not dumb. Maybe this is why no one wants to collab with me. They realize I'm dumb. Everybody realizes I'm dumb. Everybody knows that I am significantly just dumb. Just very, very dumb. What if I told you I was very dumb? What if I told you I was really dumb? Please, if people didn't work with dumb people, do you know how many streamers wouldn't collab at all? My goodness, you're right. My goodness. Hey, listen, sometimes I am smart. Other times, I'm incredibly dumb. Wow. Fish. I do like how a few of the people I've talked to are like, well, you just seem like you're so busy. And it's like, what? What? Yeah, you're streaming all the time, so I just don't think you ever have, like, any way to talk, and I don't want to bother you. And it's like, wait, what? Don't bother me! It's not bothering! Talk! I just, like, talk to me! It doesn't bother me when people talk to me! It doesn't! So why do people sometimes just decide, oh, hey, I'm not gonna talk to you about anything. You seem like you're real busy. It's like, maybe I'd feel less busy if people talk to me. It's like when I was, okay, so I was running this community years back, right? Years and years back. And everyone on the staff just decided to stop bringing anything to me. Because it's like, oh, well, you're so busy and you've got so much to worry about. And it's like, maybe I'd have less to worry about if you guys told me shit at the meetings. But nobody ever told me anything at the meetings. Because they're like, you're too busy. And it's like, people tell you this shit Sorry, people tell the people under you this shit. The people under you tell you shit. Then you tell me! It's your job to tell me! Fucking hell. There are some things that it's just your job to tell me. My goodness. My goodness. Is it so weird? I mean, seriously. It shouldn't be that big in it, but time and time again. Time and time again, like when I'm doing almost anything, there's a lot of people who are just like, well, you're so busy, you do so much, you've been through so much. It's like,
Stop it! Stop it! Just fucking stop it!
wow, wow, wow. What? Oh, my brain shifted there. So you might wonder, it's like, well, hey, how come sometimes you're so good at that and other times you're not? Because sometimes my brain signals just go, hey, let's reverse. Let's invert. You are busy, though. Well, just because I'm busy doesn't mean I'm too busy to talk with people. You know what I mean? I'll take time out. I'll still chat with people. I'll still do things. I'll take time out for collabs. I will make time. I am never too busy to stop and have a word with folks. Nancy was a master seamstress, Devin was a driving prodigy, and Kevin had a gift with animals. Nancy crashed her car, Kevin ripped his whole shirt, and Devin got bit by a retriever. Bunch of idiots. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. We all have things we're good at. The best one is when it's like, I'll sit here and I'll be like, man, I can't find anybody to do a collab. And then I have somebody who's just like, they don't talk to me. They'll talk to like manager-san and they'll be like, well, I'm just so nervous about like talking to him about a collab. And it's just like, and it's like, they'll say they're nervous about it, but they won't ask manager-san to have a collab with me. They won't ask. It's just like, come on. I can't have manager-san everywhere at once, figuring out everybody who wants a collab all the time. And it's like, there are people who want a collab with me. Better be a jack of all trades, master of none. Well, the more trades you're in charge of, the more likely you are to make one of them work. Case in point, you're not stupid. You have your talents. The world's not full of idiots. The world's full of people failing at what they're bad at. True, true, true. True, true. I mean, I would argue that anyone who pays to take the Mensa test is probably an idiot. So I'd still argue I'm an idiot. But still. You could also be a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master of something. Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Like, in general, because I consistently find that it's the same issue over and over again of no one wants to bother me. And it's like, I don't understand why nobody wants to bother me. Like, yeah, I get it, I'm busy, but I'm never busy enough that I'm gonna just blow somebody off. I mean, seriously. Like, even when I had 250,000 subs, it's not like I was sitting here blowing off everybody. I would still take... Admittedly, I'd set aside like 3 or 4 hours to just sit down and go, respond, 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 respond. And it would sometimes be like really quick respawn, really like simple respawn. Ooh, tuna. But it's like, even when I was far busier than this shit, right? Even when I was far busier than this shit, it's like I still had time to just sit down and go, okay, cool. You're not gonna overwhelm my plate by just going, here you go. Do you want to hang out? I might be like, I don't have time now, but in a month from now. But I'm not just gonna go no. I might have to schedule things out a bit. Hey, Himawari, I like your style. Want to do a collab? Oh my gosh, sure! Let's do a collab! Oh man, what would we collab? Yeah, something like that's all you need. Yeah, and it's like, hey. It's not hard! It's not hard! I mean, seriously, as long as it's like, hey, cool. I mean, sometimes it's not even like there's an idea. I'd prefer if somebody came to me with an idea. I'd prefer if somebody actually came to me with an idea. Or came to Manager-san with an idea. I mean, that's why we have him. But it's like, when people don't even go to Manager-san... Yeah, when people don't even go to Manager-san... Like, I can understand, okay, maybe you don't want to go to me, because I'm intimidating or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm intimidating. I'm gonna collab with Dragon Lord. I get a feeling he wouldn't want to collab with me. But I don't know that I'd mind. I mean, shit, that'd be interesting. That'd be fucking interesting. That'd be one hell of a collab. I'd have to work my German better, though. You imagine that collab? Hello, everyone. I've managed to get a personal one-on-one with famed weblord, Dragon Lord, and today we're going to be covering this brand new game, Guitar Hero 3, with Dragon Lord. With the Dragon Lord. Nightmare, nightmare! We're gonna be going through the entirety of Guitar Hero 3. Oh, that would be a hell of a timeline, wouldn't it? Bring me back to the front. Take me back to the front. How are the laws these days? Because I know they used to like have hardline bans on certain iconography. Neutral, you would know more than me. What's the current law on that stuff? Because like I wouldn't want to get somebody in trouble. Right? It would be good for a laugh, but like I don't want to actively get them afoul of those depiction laws. Yeah, because I don't know how it is now. I know like when I was younger, right? When I was actually like, for example, it wasn't just that. It was also like Half-Life, the original Half-Life. In the German release, they were robots because you weren't allowed to have them be soldiers that you were shooting at. Like, you weren't allowed to have them be United States soldiers. And I know that, like, so many games were, like, horribly censored. That gets tricky. That gets tricky. That does get tricky, because the United States gets rough about that. Yeah, Fallout was also censored. There were a lot of ones that were censored, and it was awful. Like, legitimately fucking awful. I don't know if I would... Okay, because, like... There seem to be a few different minds of folks. I have bad experiences with, like, other German streamers. Because when they find out more about me, they usually treat me like dog shit. I'm just gonna be honest. I have gotten some really toxic behavior from fellow countrymen. You know what I mean? Like, legitimately, some of the worst treatment I have ever gotten comes from, like, fellow countrymen, people from Germany, and it's just like, to the point where for a while there, I was just like, hey, I don't know that I even really want to mention the fact. Like, when people would ask me, hey, Himawari, where are you from? You know what I mean? Like, when people would ask me that, I'd be like, I can't really talk about that because I was nervous as hell because some of the horrific, like some of the most horrific verbal abuse I have gotten in my entire life comes from fellow Germans. Like, just some of the worst. The absolute worst came from Americans who decided that if you were German, you're not human. That one was fun. I had a lot of that. Like, a lot of that. And it fucking sucked. Because it's okay to pick on a German. That's fine. And the Germans didn't like me, and the Americans didn't like me. So of course I obsessively learned an American accent and threw away my own damn heritage. Like, of course I threw that shit away. Because it was just the worst treatment of my damn life. The amount of racism that you got. The amount of outright, blatant, horrific behavior. Just because... And it's just like, seriously. It was from fellow countrymen. It was from locals. It was from everybody. I got bullied out of having my natural accent. I got bullied out of my accent. I got bullied into stopping using German outright to the point where I can't even speak German anymore. And it fucking sucks, because it's okay to bully you. It's okay to talk shit like this. It's okay to terrorize someone to the point that they're afraid of their own father tongue. That's okay. It's okay to torture somebody mentally, because how dare you speak that language? Like, it's disgusting. So I don't know if I'd be confident doing a collab with a German streamer. I don't. Like, I mean, shit, if they'll have anything to fucking do with me, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, when the Asian gets bullied as something else for being Asian, this shit happens all the damn time. There's certain groups that you're just allowed to bully. And it fucking sucks. It's awful. Like, children can be the cruelest thing on earth. Because they don't understand. They can be so cruel. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. That's been bothering me for ages. When was your last German interaction? I don't count. Like a week ago or so. When I had somebody accuse me of being a fake German. About a week or so, when somebody had accused me of being a fake German and was basically saying that, hey, you're obviously faking, and oh, you went for that story? Typical liar. And it's just like, okay, fuckhead. That's fine. I don't have anything that I can prove to you. I don't have anything to prove to you. Why the fuck are you immediately out the gate jumping to, oh, it's that shit? Online German. And it's like, immediately jumps to just like trying to get me to prove that I'm German. And he's like, well, what about this phrase? Well, what about this? Let me do a purity test to see if you're German enough. And it's just like, fucking hell. The last time I met, like, Germans here in America, I don't have problems with, right? Like, here in America, like the locals who have moved here and have been here, not as much a problem, right? Mostly because I don't talk about family history. The second they find out about that shit, it's not a good experience. It's really not. And you'd think it'd be like, oh, hey, you're connected to German nobility. That'll be great. No, nobody ever cares a fuck about that. And the Americans sit there and go, oh, well, you were connected to nobility, so it's okay if we beat the shit out of you verbally. Oh, hey, you're connected to this. Oh, hey, that. And then people sit there and they'll go like, oh, well, obviously you're lying, because we heard a lot of people say that kind of shit. And it's just over and over again, and it's awful. It's fucking sickening. Like, legitimately sickening. What is with people? Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't make a big deal out of it. I'm not, like, holding over people's head. Oh, look, I've got better blood than you. Oh, old money, look at me. I'm so much better than you. No. That's not what I'm fucking doing here, yet I get treated like dog shit on a regular basis for that kind of crap. And so eventually you just stop talking about it. Yeah, gamers and idiots go on the online communities, exactly. I fall in both categories, gamers and idiots. But yeah, it's so awful, man. It bugs the hell out of me. It really fucking does. Ah, fuck. What? Oh, a golden eel. Huh. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Online people just love to be online assholes because there's no punishment. Well, the thing is, I had real life people do that kind of shit too. It's just not as much anymore. Because again, I have the American accent. Yeah, the show your credentials attitude. Yeah, it's like, I don't know you. I don't owe you proof. Call me a liar if you want. Now I'm not showing you crap. Exactly. Like, now I'm just not gonna mention it. Okay, fine. Like, I hate when people come in here and go, oh, hey, you're an American. And it's like, okay, you know what? Fine. Yes, I am, I guess. Because I'm not welcome back home. I'm not welcome anywhere fucking else. So you know what? Yes, I am an American. Hi, I'm proud to be an American too. Oh, well, we can't tell your accent. Yeah, because shitheads bullied the fuck out of me until I didn't have it anymore. That's why I don't have it. And I like doing the whole like, hey, I learned it to get chicks. Because that's kind of a little bit easier to admit than I was terrified of using my actual accent and bullied out of it. Like, treated like slime for too long and just decided, okay, you know what? Women like this. I'm gonna be single forever. If I don't do this, I have to get rid of my accent. I have to do something. I have to. And so I locked off family. I locked off friends. I locked off everything. And I just hammered out the accent. And I worked, and I worked, and I worked, and I worked, and hello, it's an English accent. It's a rough, general American accent based off what I was hearing around me. And it works well enough. And it does the part. And I hate that I even did it. Because you shouldn't be bullied out of your heritage. You shouldn't be bullied into changing who you are for somebody else. That shouldn't happen. That should never happen. I think it was Aldous Huxley that once said the greatest of psychological treats is the promise of being able to mistreat someone with no consequence. Yeah, no, and it's like, maybe I wouldn't sound like an American if I didn't have to for survival. Like, maybe? Fucking maybe? You know? I mean, shit. I had family members have to run out of Russia because they were killing the royalty. You know, they slaughtered the Tsar and his family in the most brutal, horrific ways possible. So I had family fleeing that shit. I had family who later had to flee Germany for that shit. And no one ever has any sympathy or anything else because, well, your family was old money. And it's like, okay, so we don't have any of that anymore? We lost everything and had to rebuild from scratch? Yeah, but you used to have that, so therefore, it's fine. Anyone can treat you as badly as they want. You're fair game. It's like, okay, yeah, we did used to have money. And we lost every single penny. I am stuck, living in the fucking hood, barely able to afford food, only able to live because I'm stuck on disability. That's what I'm stuck with. So forgive me if your whole "you've got privilege" shit falls on deaf fucking ears. I like to say that I'm stateless because no one would see me as one of them, but they're people who took me as just a person and not some foreign creature. I mean, seriously, there's so many people out there who just think that they can be shitheads. And any chance they get to be one, they will. And it sucks. Like, I mean, for a while, my own family called me fucking half-breed. Shit. I had to deal with that. Fucking hell. No, you're not quite German enough to be this. You're not quite Asian enough to be this. You don't even look Asian. You don't even look this. You don't even that. You don't even. Yeah, they're protected. They're fucking protected for treating people like shit. And then people wonder why anyone gets angry or frustrated or just fed the fuck up with it. It's because some people are just disgusting human beings. Don't you know, Kotetsu, privilege isn't how good, easy, or safe your life is. It's how it was for your grandfather. Yeah, I know, right? It's a turkey rod. Turkey rod. Turkey rod. Turkey. Gobble, 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 gobble. Not sure I get the joke. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't like to talk about that shit. I really don't like to talk about that shit, right? But, like, when it comes up, sometimes I'll just go, hey, let's get it over with, get this talk, move the fuck on. But that's part of why I'm nervous about, like, doing any collabs with German content creators. Or why I'm nervous with talking with a lot of European content creators. I mean, shit. You beat someone up enough times, they're gonna start flinching when you show up. Or in my case, I'm gonna keep looking out for that left hook. And then people are surprised when I'm looking for that left hook. I can't get a sunburn, so my first time at the beach, I sunned myself so much I got black. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's... ouch. You didn't even get sunburned, you just got burnt. Oh, man. Yeah, no, people can be just the worst. There are just horrible human beings out there. There we go. What's with the thumbnail? Looks more like more goofy than Scooby-Doo. How'd you make the thumbnail? It looks goofy. Well, because it's goofy! Come on, man. It's so appropriate for me. It looks fucking ridiculous and I love it. It is just insanely goofy looking. It's just like, what is it? It's modern art, baby. It has some message or something, and I'll give you a different message every time you ask me what it's about. Because the truth is, it's just, it looks funny. Squid. It's just your face, like over and over again. Exactly. Exactly. It's like there's face everywhere. Why? Ah, man. Hey, I like it. And it brings in folks. Because they look and they're like, what the hell is this? Why do you sound like an AI voice? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Why do I sound like an AI voice? It could be anything, couldn't it? You use AI for your voice, bro? Bro? Elocution and enunciation is often dead. You're an AI. What? No way! What? No way! Hey, stop spamming or you'll get your ass banned! Spam one more set of numbers. Hey, buddy, guess what? You just earned yourself a kick up the ass! Goodbye, fuckwit! Fucking asshole. It's not even my IP. What the fuck? Dumb fuck? I don't... Why do people do this shit? Ooh! Contraband police is on sale. Also, you really think anybody's traveling the internet these days without a VPN? Seriously? Yeah, he's just like spamming numbers. Fucking hell. Like, we're having a conversation, and you see this shit? You see this kind of Neanderthal shit? I have to deal with this shit so often. It's so bullshit. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, they showed up like the other day, and it comes in and it's like, oh, hey, let me talk shit about your setup. Oh, well. Anyway. Ooh. Armored Core's out. I don't use a VPN. Well, honestly, you should be using a VPN. I can assure you, Neanderthals behaved far better. Yeah, because they knew they'd get their heads bashed in if they did shit. They knew they'd get their fucking heads bashed in. I don't understand why people think... Why do people think that that kind of shit's okay? Like, I mean, earlier we had a bunch of bots popping in, right? And I'm just like, okay, sure. Enjoy your blasphemy. Have fun with that. But I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Hey, listen, being lazy can be fun. What can I say? Hey, sweet. Ooh. Fauna! You're too kind to me. Give me that fish. Hey, Fauna, can I ask you to... Okay. I'm just gonna say, you know, you're in charge of nature and all that. Probably because they don't think it's okay. They think they can get away with it. I guess. I wonder, though, if that... Can I view that deleted message? I want to see where that IP actually leads to. Where does that IP actually lead to? It's not even an IP, is it? I'm looking at the deleted messages right now. It's a different number every single time. What? It's not even a... No, that's not even... They're trying to say, like, here's a stack of numbers, this is your IP, and I'm looking at it like, what the fuck? Yeah, they were trying to, like, say, oh, I'm gonna dox your IP, I'm gonna dox your IP, and it's like, it's not even an IP. I'm like, wait, it's not even an IP. A troll. Well, can I feed them? Like, if I feed it enough, do you think I'll be able to keep it as a pet? Deactivation number? I don't know. Trying to deactivate me is just like, robot, I'm gonna stop you. What the fuck was that fishing? What the fuck was that catch? You know, we've had a lot of trolls lately, and I'm not sure why. It's cool. It's funny, you know, I'm realizing something. Every time I start talking about actual serious issues, and we start getting into it, and I talk about actual, like, solutions to problems, one of these trolls shows up and tries to distract everything. It's like every time. Funny how that works. That means more fame. Exactly. The more trolls we get, the more famous I am. I'm so famous. I love me. I love me. When I was a kid, I'd sit on a banana. I sat on a banana, and it changed my life. Oh, I see. I see. What do you think the over-under is on this new chatter being the exact same as the one who just got banned? They're just gonna keep grabbing different accounts. Okay, it is the same one. Gotcha. Alright. Hunters got their trophies on their walls, moderators have their ban list. I know, right? Gets bigger all the time. A bigger, better ban all the time. Harder, faster, stronger, hour after hour, because our work is never over.
Works it.
Hello, I am a totally real individual. Here to tell you to buy crypto. Have crypto. Oh my gosh, have you seen how many people get hacked? Have you seen how many people get hacked like on a regular basis these days on Twitter? It's kind of insane. Because like they always are pushing some form of crypto or something. And it's kind of ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like I'm getting a little bit tired of it. It's always crypto. When it's a virus, it's to mine crypto. When it's an account that's been hacked, it's to get crypto. Crypto, 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 crypto. Pokemon fan games? Villains of Daft Punk? Ooh! I've always wanted a Pokemon game where it's actually being done with, oh, what's the word? Where it's being done with, like, Team Rocket perspective, right? I've always wanted that. Yeah. That would be fun. Fucking hate fishing in any kind of game. Don't start an Animal Crossing. Fucked me over with my fishing skill. Dude. Well, I'm mostly doing this so I can get some extra cash to get some extra rods so I can do this when I want to do it later. Good. There's one, maybe even two. Well, I know there's gonna be at least one. Yeah. Fine, I shall exchange. Yes, give me all of your money. Okay, let's go use money. Money! Money. Loads of money. L-O-D-S-of-E-M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. Alright, let's see you. Endless mode. First stage. Let's go. Boop. Hello. Okay, grab you. So that should be able to get that. And if we do the same build as we did before, we'd honestly probably be fine. But I think I just want to do some money grinding so we can try and get some equipment in the store. Yoinko. Let's see what we can do. Idle costume, should be able to use that with that. I should, theoretically, good. Combo you, and we should be golden. Just give it enough time. No. Yoinko. Alright, super chat time. Hell yeah. Let's just make some money. Probably not gonna make it to the endless mode anyway. But I think if we just build for the money, build hard for the money, we should be golden. Yeah, I'll just be honest. In general, I wish that we were in a better spot where you could have serious discussions without children just coming in and shitting all over the floor. It's kind of rough in general with modern society. And I think the key is that just more parents need to beat their children. But, you know, that's not a popular statement. That's just not a popular statement. Unpopular opinion number 3,427. Okay, see what we can do. Alright. We live in a society. Well, you are streaming here in the open, so it is kind of on you. You're right, it's on me. It's all on me. It's all on me. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we live in a society, and as part of a society, you have to understand society has rules, and those rules don't apply equally. Imagine if I can start smacking my lips like that every single time. Okay, so if we get a good run here, we should be able to constantly have the DLC up, which should be able to get us just enough to get rolling here. Very good. Nice explosion. There we go. I do like the way she just, like, explodes everything everywhere all the time. Just covers the screen in little explosions of peanuts. Squirrel! So I found out that apparently the American walnut is rare? Is that a thing? Like, somebody was saying that the other day. They're like, the American walnut is super rare. Cool. Yep. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it is. Because, like, we have, like, walnuts, chestnuts. Those are all still a thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure walnuts and chestnuts are still, like, the American what? The American walnut. Yeah, somebody was telling me it's like the American walnut's, like, almost extinct, so China's doing their, like... Are they talking about the tree itself? I don't know. Like, because they're just like, China's gonna start doing, like, sending spliced together Chinese and American to try and reintroduce the population. It's just like, what? What? Like, because, I mean, the walnuts themselves, they're, like, here all the time. Well, especially around, like, Christmas time. Seems like you can't escape from them. Yeah, my nose is all stuffed up. My nose is stuffed up. Give me a sec. I gotta deal with my nose. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. My nose. Oh, so it isn't... Oh, we're on the wrong set. Wait. Yeah. So the American black walnut trees are in decline. Okay. Due to bugs and fungus. That would explain why China's like, hey, we'll help you out with our Chinese walnuts, and we'll do a splice because they're resistant against whatever. I think we talked about achievements on a previous stream. Do you feel the need to keep track of achievements for versions of games that don't have them? The only time I ever thought achievements were important was on the Xbox 360 when they would actually unlock things for your character thing, and I used to love unlocking them. So I would 100% games just to get the little items that you could get for your little Microsoft version of the Me. That was about it. Also forgive me because apparently my nose is getting stuffed up, which probably means I'm getting sick again. I'm almost always sick, so there's that. As soon as I could make my Xbox avatar look like a biker cowboy, I was set. Oh man, dude. Do you remember those avatars, like, when every console for a little while there felt the need to have one? That stuff was ridiculous. That stuff was ridiculous, because it seems like every time you're turning around, there was a new one that just went, hey, we've got an avatar that you can see with real, genuine clothes on. Look how cool they are. Look how amazing they are. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this run here, and then we're gonna switch games for something else for a little bit. I realize this format is not what is appropriate for good old YouTube, because they want you to play like one thing all the way through. But I kind of just decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have fun. The Miis were amazing. I was sad when the Switch chose to just continue the trend. Yeah, I don't understand still why they did that, because they were cool, they were fun. Yeah, it was kind of pointless, they didn't really do anything with it, but you don't have to, it's just a fun little thing. You don't have to do anything with them. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Yeah, somebody just said they're going to bed. Sleep tight. Meat Plaza needs a revival on Switch. Yeah, night to you too! Meat Plaza needs a revival on Switch. Agreed. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's not super vital to anything, but it doesn't have to be. Something doesn't have to be vital to still be fun. No. Oh. Neural. We've got a neural network in the chat. Everybody get together. Okay, let's see. Let's do a breastplate. Good. Actually, I was kind of pissed when Switch didn't have an achievement tracker like Xbox and PS4. I tracked the achievements myself, playlist style, I cheat spreadsheets. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, seriously, if there's something simple, right? And again, I think that achievements don't need to be anything to be fun. You know what I mean? An achievement doesn't need to be anything other than an achievement. You don't need to get points for it. You don't need to be super cool, this, that, the other. No, no. All it needs is to keep track proper and give you a way to do something silly. And let's see. I like to look at my 600 trophies on PS4 with Pride. Yeah, I mean, seriously, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some people enjoy doing that. Other people enjoy just, like, collecting all but one. And then being like, yes, yes. Increase crit by 15%. Crit chance or crit damage? Not sure if it's major or recommended, so it doesn't matter. What matters is, do you have fun doing it? If you have fun doing it, who cares whether it's major, minor, rookie, master, genius, or anything else? If you're having fun, if you're enjoying it, well, congratulations, that's what matters. Because even if you're the best on Earth, that's not really gonna do anything. Like, you can be the best at everything, and long term, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, right? But like the second you stop enjoying it, but you're still doing it because you just feel that you have to do it, you might want to take a re-examination. Just to see, am I doing this because I've just always done it, or am I still enjoying it? If you're still enjoying it, sweet! It's awesome. Hell yeah. No. Destroy the enemies! Devastate the countryside! Remember, pillage, plunder, then burn. Order is very important. We're gonna have lunch now, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for showing up. It's always good having folks around for the ride. Even when we have no idea what we're doing. We're just hanging out.
Meow. Meow. Pew.
Ah! I'm gonna ask, regarding Final Fantasy, thinking about going for it? Contemplate a Mortal Kombat 11, proves that I can tune in daily for a game? As long as you're having fun, right? You know what I mean? Like, again, keep an eye on it, keep an understanding on it, and as long as you're having fun. And honestly, I think that it's another MMO. It's fine. On open PS4, but I'm thinking PC might be better. PC's gonna be better. Because I can almost guarantee PC's gonna have better long-term support than PS4. Because let's face it, eventually they're gonna discontinue support for the PS4 and try to force you over to 5. Whereas if you have PC, they're just gonna keep you on PC. You know what I mean? Man, my nose is constantly clogged today. What is with my nose? Spider cake. Go! Spider cake, spider cook. Man, her upgrade tree. Risu. Phenomenal. I think that's her name. Did I get that right? Maybe. Hey! Swap. Peckle, peckle. Explosion! More. More, Halu! More! Don't touch that squirrel's nuts! Yes, yes, yes. Alright. There you are. Money! We're not here to get some new world record. We are just here for all of the money in the world. Oh shit, that's right! Quake 2 had the remake, didn't it? Or the remaster. There was a dev who I follow on Ye Olde Twitter who was talking about the fact that apparently they redesigned how all of the secret doors look, so they all have reasonable ways to like slide into the wall. It's like everything has an actual way that it works. Only thing that kept me away is that MMOs charge a fee. Not sure if it's weekly or monthly. I'm pretty sure it's monthly. I can't really remember the last MMO that I saw that was a weekly MMO. Pretty sure most of them go monthly now. No! There we go. It's only $7 a month, I think I can manage. Well, hey, as long as you're using it for $7 a month worth of enjoyment, I'd say you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, you have to understand, like, it's all about personal value proposition with MMOs. And when they stop holding your personal value proposition, you need to move on. There are too many people who stick with it long after personal value proposition has failed completely. It's like, yeah, but, I mean, I don't want to lose my stuff. I mean, I was doing this and I was doing that, and yeah, you were, but are you doing it now? Well, no, but, I mean, if I don't pay my monthly... I ran into way too many people who were like that. Hey, sweet. The original Final Fantasy MMO. Jeez. Is that still up? That surprised the heck out of me. I am not used to old MMOs still being up anymore. It seems that everybody's just, hey, we're gonna establish this MMO for like a week, and now it's dead. And it's gone. And it's gone. Whoops. Kind of curious about that one. Does it still charge monthly? I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. That'd be weird if it did. The David and Bruce. There we go. There we go. Yoinko spoinko. You are... Honestly, I'm gonna swap you and strengthen you instead. That seems much more useful. Endless money. I only got 13,000, so we're not doing too great right now. But we could be. No. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. I keep forgetting how small / big the actual hitbox is at the feet. I don't know if we actually have the proper order. Ooh. Go. Golden. Natsu. Nuts. Hard to tell if that's supposed to be a mini boss or if that's just supposed to be a friend. Cannot tell. What do we got? Hey, breastplate 2. Hell yeah. Glorious. Glorious duck suit. This is genuinely just satisfying. This is very satisfying. Just like mowing everything down and constantly having just something on the screen. I can see why people play this build in general. Not only because it's really good for making money, it's just kind of relaxing. Imagine you usually mix the, oh, what's it called? The, ooh. Ooh. More nuts. More! Candy. Listen to the dings! Can you hear the people sing? Ding 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 ding. Do what we can. Do what we can. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been checking out older MMOs lately. Specifically, Star Wars Galaxies. I think it was. It was like the big one I was checking out recently. Because there's those fan projects that have bringing them back. And they're like, yes, we are keeping the classic Jedi style. Where you could get Jedi, but it's permakill. So don't fuck it up. Only 2 more shots versus firing a bunch of shots more often. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Yay! No more negative effects. Okay. Alright. Massive benefit. Yeah, we got a glow stick. Hell yeah. Glow stick! I'm gonna be honest, that loading screen where it's just like a random sort of, it's using the mechanics from the... Oh, what is it called? It's using the mechanics from, like gotchas. Or the loot boxes. Loot boxes, that's it. Like on mobile games and whatnot, but it's using it in a way that's not just trying to steal your money, for once. Do I even want to know what the BL book is? Oh. Please no. Saplings. No! Saplings and owls! Stop attacking! No more attack. Plus knockback effect. Oh, I see. That's in here. Yeah, no, I don't nearly have enough damage. But I do have a lot of money. And money is nice. Yeah, I keep thinking I should have like a talk. I do think now, after like you guys were talking about that, a talk show type thing could be fun. Cooldown minus 10. Let's see. I see. We good? Snag it. And go. Hey. I literally can't see anything right now. That is probably the biggest problem I have in any of these bullet hell type games. Which this isn't nearly enough on screen to be bullet hell, but it's close enough. Baby's first bullet hell, we'll say. But with almost any of these, the biggest problem is just losing track of yourself and trying very desperately to make sure you can focus on keeping your character existing. There we go. One. There we go. Anky sapling. Oh yeah. Nope, no way in hell do I have enough damage. Okay, glow stick will do that. And we should, as soon as we get one of those hammers, be pretty much golden after we get... So we get the golden anvil, and after that we'll get the golden hammer. Then we'll have the music note upgrade, which again, probably isn't the best one. It's the one that I've found so far, and it's the one that I'm comfy with. It's probably a better super collab for making money. I don't know what it is yet. There she is. Collab! Good. And we can do the super collab as soon as we... Oh, we have the hammer. Hell yeah. So just have to get another golden thing to do. Wonderful. I wonder what some of the other ones are. It'd be fun to figure out. There's gotta be like a ton of different combos. But I wonder how you keep creative with the, what they are. I guess with how much content is just made in general for the different HoloLive girls, it's not all that surprising that you'd be able to have constant content to come up with things for it. There's always gonna be something. Good. Good. Lovely. Jubbly. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough damage for this, actually. If we're not even doing enough damage here, yeah, no, we're probably just dead. Yeah. I don't think I did a good enough build. Yeah, we're not chewing them up nearly enough. That's sad. Well, we still did decent on the cash. Just not as good as I normally do. What? Damn it. Yeah. No. We should be just chewing through them at this point. Oh, that's why we're not. Because we don't even have all our stuff. We don't even have all our stuff yet. I'm still treating this like Ame's the last boss. Good. And get that upgrade. Yeah, we got 20 minutes to get to final form, and we are so far behind. I don't see us lasting more than about probably 10 seconds, maybe a minute at most right now. That said, we might be able to make this work. Got our weapon upgraded. Got I know if this is a good build, but you know what? I'd say it's probably not the best build it could be. It's 5. At this point, we should already be getting just our like damage upgrades and our crit upgrades. But right now, we're really not. I'm not sure. We have 10 minutes though. 10 minutes should be more than enough to get everything there, but I worry even still. The 60,000 still isn't bad though, as far as cash flow. So I think we've succeeded in our general goal. I just wish we were doing better long-term goal was. The long-term goal for this sort of thing is actually survive. And there we go. Oh, we never got the dress. Shit. Ah, well. Who needs a super collab? Not me. I don't need a super collab. That's fine. Super collabs are stinky. Yeah, that'll probably explain why. I thought we already had it. Guess we don't. Still about 10,000 in 2 minutes. Yeah. And now we're actually chewing through, folks. So, yeah. We could probably still make it work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went through the last of that snake pizza that was left over, and that stuff was good, man. That stuff was good. You should try pestering Monty and see if he wants to like hang out for a bit and talk the breeze. Shoot the breeze. Talk nonsense. Did we even go for the Pika Pika Pine? No, we didn't. Don't even know the rest of the super combos. Sure, crit up. Yeah. This could be a bad sign. Yeah. 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 I think I'm just gonna keep trying to collect cash where I can and hope for the best. They seem to be mostly spawning from the sides and bottom. Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. Very good. Very good. Oh, thank you for haste. Now let's just sit it down and watch how it falls apart. This is the way the dream dies. This is the way the dream dies. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. I mean, sometimes it seems like we're doing just fine. Other times, not so much. I mean, you're constantly hearing the go up. We got 100,000 coins, which is good. But we also still don't have nearly what I would call survivability. Just because I didn't get the dress. Though I was hopeful we might have something else on there that might be able to get some of this better. Although I will say, we are definitely getting the cash that we need. I think I'm just in general a little bit better with Roboco, but that would be obvious because Roboco is the main one that I spend any amount of time focusing on. Her and Nico, but Nico, I'm gonna be honest, the upgrade tree on her isn't quite up to this insanity. Though, with everything else on items, I could probably find some pretty good synergies. $120,000? Yeah, the cash is good at least. No, the cash is phenomenal. I just think we're about to see... I don't know, we might be able to make it 20 seconds? Nah, I don't think with that level of damage. Maybe. Well, let's find out. Awaken the Pochette. Awaken Pochette. I don't know why my brain says that a peanut is a potato, but for whatever reason, it does. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. We might not even make it to the... No, we're not. We didn't make it. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What can I get? I did say I'd get a burger. Let's get a burger. It was a dream. We don't know if Jason died to stare at your brother's head in the sky. Hire more people. Just keep them all exhausted. They'll be fine. Yes. Keep them exhausted. Good. Well, I could get a Fox burger chair. But I don't see the... Somebody had said there was a burger table? I guess there's just a burger chair. I have now purchased a burger chair. That is about as close as I was able to get to a burger table. So I call it a victory. I call it a victory. A Neko plush? Nope. Nothing. Okay, so let's check out what time it is. What time is it? It is like 4 hours from ending time normally. Yeah. Either way, I think I'm gonna call it here. Just because my voice is starting to relax up, and tomorrow is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. Hot, 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 very hot. So I'm gonna have to deal with temperatures that are way too hot, which means I'm just gonna be wanting to sleep. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for being epic as always. Remember to be nice to each other. Remember to be kind to somebody else, because you never know when that little smile is gonna be infectious and spread out far and wide. Either way, thank you guys. As always, stay awesome, stay epic, and stay classy. Take care and goodbye. You literally showed up as I was leaving? What the heck? I was literally just leaving. And you're like, showing up for the goodbye. Everybody shows back up for the goodbye. Everybody always comes back for the goodbye. Yeah. No problem. Now we've had formal goodbyes. Take care, everybody. I would like to stream longer, but I was just like, well, nobody's commenting, nothing's going on. I kind of played through that. So I was gonna like hop off and do my thing. And I'm just like, now everybody shows up! I just said my goodbyes! Okay, I did say my goodbyes. We are goodbye. It's just... Dang it, guys. Dang it! I thought everybody was already in bed.